Alright, I believe I am live. Hello world, welcome to the stream. I'll now start the game. As usual, I seem to have sound turned off. There we are. Okay, so last time played with drone token swarm strategy on Doomed, so I think this stream I will also play on Doomed, since people seem to enjoy those streams a lot more than my Burden streams, and I think I can do this run in a reasonable amount of time. And oh, I was practicing with the Faithful and the tower and doing some stuff there. I might eventually show a Doomed run of that, but for this stream we're going to be showing the Forgotten and the Banshee. Anyway, so this is pretty fun aggro build. Like, in my opinion, the Banshee is probably the best choice for this particular convoy. Basically, the Forgotten convoy, as you can see from its mana curve, it involves a lot of cheap units, and it's very aggressive. Like, most stuff in this convoy costs 1 or 2, and only some of the stuff that costs 1 is actually good. Like, the razors and the workers are pretty bad. Like, I usually, never use the workers, like these guys, whatsoever, because they're kind of in the wrong deck. They're way too defensive. Like, this isn't a deck that wants to gain armor, this is a deck that wants to win as fast as possible. And with the razors, I might use them if all my other 1-drops are wounded, but otherwise they die way too easily, like very squishy. Like, they die to a scratch, they die to a static charge, etc. But anyway, the main idea behind this strategy is you're gonna flood the board with lots of cheap aggression, and then the Banshee, its leader cards, are there to help support you, there to help you win. Like, the main issue that you'll be faced with, like the main obstacle, is of course big taunts, but the Banshee, of course, has quite a few tools to help you deal with big taunts. It has cards like Blackout, which can black out a taunt, make it so that it doesn't have taunt anymore. It has Deplete, which can just send the taunt unit back to the enemy leader's hand, force them to have to play it again. It has Heavy Slug, for just straight up destroying the taunt. And of course it has Brain Drain, which is kind of similar to how you would use Headshot. You usually target the the enemy leader's face just to finish them off, just to kill them. But you can use this on a unit too if you need to. Like, maybe you're in a boss and the boss still has a lot of health. Well, but this is still a nice card. And you know, the Banshee has a few other cards that also help support this strategy. Like, it has Preparation to help you, play your cards out onto the board faster, to make both your turn 1 and turn 2 very strong. It has Riots to help you refill your hand if it ever, gets empty, like your convoy hand, I should say. And it also has Beams and Light Blast. So beams are quite nice in that they can, kill 1 or 2 things. sometimes even more, but that's a really rare case. But also do damage to the enemy leader, kind of nice 2-in-1. Like that 2 damage is especially valuable early on when the enemy leaders don't have that much health. And, you know, Light Blast is a decent removal tool. It can hit multiple things, which is certainly nice. And Hide is more of a card that you would use on cards that either have charge or have a decent fury. Like, I tend to use Hide on the lookouts, for example, just because they've got a very good fury, and, you know, they're pretty cheap, so Hide will, of course, you know, it'll reduce its cost to 0, so basically you're only paying 1 energy in order to replay your lookout onto the board, so that's pretty nice. And other things to look for in the leader deck later on are, of course, ideally a second copy of this card, maybe some more copies of this thing and this thing, as well as there's this one rare that's a lot of fun where it does 3 damage to a row and blacks out everything in it, so that can be especially nice for dealing with, you know, more taunts or more robust units, that kind of stuff. And in terms of mythics, there's of course that one card that forces the enemy leader to discard their entire convoy hand, and for every card they didn't discard, are like basically if they had less cards than the maximum, they take 2 damage, I think, for each card under the maximum that they had, or something like that. I forget what that card's called, but it's quite good, especially with the little twist with the Forgotten. So like the Forgotten it starts out very, very aggressive, like mostly, you know, 1-drops and 2-drops, but eventually once you start getting legendaries and mythics and, you know, good rares and stuff that costs, you know, 3 or more, you might eventually, like in the late game, switch from an aggro strategy to more of a mid-rangey or control strategy even, mainly because of the Forgotten Convoy's base perk. So the base perk is that you start each combat with an extra convoy card in hand. So it's not even like the Nomads where you have to like damage the enemy leader to draw that extra convoy card. It's like, no, you always have it from the beginning. And sure, you have this downside that, you know, buying followers with an energy cost of 4 or greater, you know, costs you a lot more. But with the way that the game works, is that recruiting followers is not, or rather buying followers at recruiting stations is not the only way of getting more followers. That's a very important thing to keep in mind. There are quite a few other great ways to get more followers, like winning combats, events, you know, defeating bosses for mythic followers, or doing various things at milestones, like, you know, there are things like that thing where you pay 40 batteries and that recruits a bunch of random followers. There's a very good chance that a lot of those will cost 3 or more. So basically, by doing all that, eventually you actually will have a very good supply of followers that cost 3 or more. So at that point, you can actually make the decision to play more of a long-term strategy and switch away from aggro. And that's especially pertinent when it comes to the late game bosses, because they'll just have so much health that your typical aggro strategy won't work so well against them. You'll eventually run out of ammo. So that's an important thing to keep in mind. But for like the first 2 or maybe even the third boss, like first 2 or 3 bosses, the aggro strategy is probably okay. but eventually you might want to switch to something a bit more long value, very long-term oriented. And for something more long-term oriented, starting combat with an extra convoy card in hand is fantastic. Now, as for the other convoy perks, for the Forgotten Convoy, we have the Scion Instigator. All that really is it's a 3 energy follower, 3 for a 2/4, and its special ability is whenever you play another follower, it gets +1 attack. And it's like, that's an okay card, but nothing all that crazy. Like, it's a bit more useful against bosses, I think, but for regular battles, I'm not even sure if I use it. I'm trying to remember. I don't think so. Like, I think, at least not at the beginning. Eventually I might, but for like the first map or so, I generally don't. For first map, I typically play 3 1-drops and 6 2-drops. So the next one, this one's kind of okay. It's not as good as some of the other variants on this. Like, I think this is basically just reducing the food cost of healing followers, which generally isn't that much to begin with. Like, I think it's only like 2 or 3 food to heal 3 followers. Like, a much better variant of this that you'll see on like the Faithful or on the Outcasts is when like, instead of, you know, reducing the cost of healing followers, you increase the number of followers you can heal. So, you know, this would be a lot stronger if instead it was heal an additional follower whenever you rest. Rest, for example. That's what some of the other convoys have. So, I'm a bit confused by this perk, but, you know, it's okay. Like, well, no, it's mediocre, but anyway. As for this one's decent. It's not amazing since your followers are so squishy that they die very easily to like the enemy leader's removal cards, and they will very likely, you know, just kill the first thing you play anyway. But, you know, it's better than nothing. Better than nothing, I guess. But the real value in this strategy lies not in these perks, but mainly in this perk, as well as how the Banshee and the Forgotten, how they work together, how the Banshee's leader cards really help address, you know, some of the weaknesses of this deck, like how it has a lot of trouble dealing with big units, as well as, you know, taunts as well. Like, I think an alternative leader that would also be pretty decent with this convoy would be the Stalker, just because, you know, it has more stealth synergy stuff, and it also has marked cards to deal with taunts. But I think the Banshee is still a better choice than that, since, you know, like, there isn't anything in here that comes with stealth all the time. So when it comes to like if you want to do a stealth Stalker build, the Raiders is a much better choice for that, and I've kind of already covered that build. Anyway, enough talk about this, let's get to it. Oh, hello Ramble, welcome to the stream. I hope that you've been enjoying the past few ones, and been trying to do more Doom's difficulty playthroughs, since I think everyone enjoys those a bit more. Anyway, let's start the run. And okay. Oh yeah, me too. I hope I grow more as well. Like, I'm kind of taking a long-term strategy where I'm trying to carve out a bit of a unique identity for myself, since a lot of streamers, they focus on having a great personality and stuff, and I don't think my personality's terrible, but it's not amazing or anything like that. But one thing I do think I've got on a bunch of different streamers is, like, I don't think streamers typically write guides or typically, you know, do the hard stuff. But I don't know, like, I think there are some technically proficient first-person shooter streamers and all that, but I haven't seen much in the way of strategy and all that. So let's see. So when it comes to the convoy deck for this build, I generally like to play 3 1-drops and then 6 2-drops. So generally I like those 2 over there, and then this guy's pretty good, and these 2, and then maybe this one, and then kind of swap out, like swap in stuff as you need it. Like these guys are okay, these guys are pretty good. These 2 I almost never use, and these 2 I might swap in a pinch, but generally I try not to. And basically you want to try to get some more followers, as well as you will generally take a few wounds, but also try to focus on winning the game, like winning each fight as quickly as possible. So in this map, it's not super complicated. I generally like fighting as many elites as I can, especially early on, as you know, you might get some good gear or something, and it's good EXP as well. So let's see, so here either going to take a little bit of damage and get a fight, or just going to get some free batteries. Both of those sound good to me. Alright, looks like it's a fight. Alright. Let's get to it. We have preparation in the opening hand. Alright, in that case, let's see now. Definitely want to play one of these 2 onto the board, and it would be nice to have a 1-drop in hand as well. So maybe I will send these 3 away in the hopes of, there's a 1-drop, awesome. So I'll cast preparation on a 2-drop. So this doesn't really do anything crazy for turn 1, since I'm still playing like 3 energy worth of value, but it does make turn 2 a lot stronger. So I'm gonna play this guy over here. He gains stealth, and then play this guy here to buff his health. Yeah, I figured there would be a push, but that's fine. And there's a taunt. Alright, so the biggest problem here, of course, is probably that. Let's do this. Let's do that. Like, notice that kind of lost the stealth, but that's fine. And then one of these, most likely this guy, just for some more health on my stuff. Okay, so that's fine. Not of nothing. Alright. So I definitely want to go face with my stuff. And I think I'll put this guy onto the board. Light blast, that's pretty okay, so we can put that here. And let's see. I think I'll play the pariah this turn. Put him right here, and then turn. Ouch, that's gonna kill this guy. But it's okay, it actually freed up the rock here. Okay. Alright, so question is which one of these to bless. I think I like blessing this guy, just because he's got more health than that guy. So he's more likely to survive and not get wounded. Alright, so we got some batteries. We took 2 wounds. That's not too bad. Okay, time for a fight. Another fight. Alright, so I typically just take those, like take out 2 of those, and put in maybe 2 of these. And let's see now. Everything's looking good. Like, generally it's okay if the 2 drops get wounded, since you have a fair supply of those. It's the 1 drops where you have very few, where you can only really take like 2 wounds there, but kind of playing a split that makes it more likely that 2 drops get hurt. Oh, preparation again, that's interesting. Yeah, it's actually kind of quite good here, since get that. Like, generally you do try to get at a second copy of preparation, but generally don't need more than 2. And I don't think we would want hide here, since I think we will be concerned about having some sort of removal to, yeah, like this, to get rid of something. Alright. So, yeah, all these obstacles in the way are certainly annoying. Question is, do I want to cast preparation on this or on this? I think given that we have this thing, which I think is the one that boosts health. Yep, it's the one that boosts health. I think I'll use it on this guy. Although this guy does have more attack, so that is a pretty good reason. Yeah, okay, I'll use it on the guy with more attack. Alright, so I think I can put you over here. Doing stealth, gets that. Play you there, play you there. Like, these rocks are annoying, but maybe I can deal with them. Okay. And what to do here? That's not too bad over there. Alright, so we have a fair amount of choice to make here. I think I mainly want to just destroy this rock with this guy. So I'll do this. Go like that. Stealth will be able to hit this, although he can't destroy it. I think it's more important that I put stuff on board than it is that I remove that from the board. So I think what I'll do is I'll put this maybe over here, and then this over here. Kind of already spent a removal tool. Okay, it is nice to get that beam, of course. Right, I forgot that he could target the guy in the back. But it's probably fine. No! Don't destroy that! Even though I'm probably just gonna push face damage anyway. Anyway, in this position here, which one do I want to bless? I think the guy with the barrier, since he's more likely to keep it, and he could use the extra attack as well. So 2 more wounds. And let's see. This time it was the 1 drops. A bit unfortunate, but sometimes that happens. And I think I do want to fight this, like there is a healing station over there. And of course it's an elite, so use these when possible. For one thing, advantageous position's not that great against bosses anyway, so it is nice to be able to show what a fight without preparation in my opening hand is gonna look like. Okay. Oh, and there's an ammo cache. Could put this on the board, and then play these 2 guys. It's not the worst idea. Put it there, put put them right there. Of course, there is a good chance that they'll spend removal to kill them. An alternative is to put this guy and this guy on the board. Let's think. I think putting these two on the board is probably a little better. Even though there is the problem when it comes to removal and stuff. So stealth and the attack. And put that there. Okay. Okay, a lot of nothing. That's good. Okay, what to do here? Probably deplete and bolster is my guess. Since... yeah, let's do deplete here. Deplete, attack, and bolster on you probably, just so that you survive more stuff. And turn. There's Dora the Explorer. And there's another unit lined up in a row. Isn't that nice? Okay. So I think we always do this. And then we go face. Then we probably put this thing maybe over here, just to protect this guy. Since this guy has stealth, we can save the blackout for if there's like a taunt or something. So protect this guy. And I think enter now. So that's nothing, just taking some face damage. Better to take some face damage than more wounds. I don't think we've taken a single wound in this elite, that's pretty funny. I think I will bless this one, kind of like how I blessed the other one. Here we go. Alright, good, another luxury unit, that's good. And here we got some more followers. So eventually, by winning a lot of battles, you'll get lots of 3 drops and above from just this kind of stuff. Like, these two are actually 4 drops. They're wounded 4 drops. Like, their ability doesn't really mesh that well with what we're doing. But this guy's kind of nice. He's better than, what's it called? The workers. Although... ideally, we can heal him before we use him. Like with, what's his name? The Deserter, if they, like, spend removal to kill your big things, it can help you draw through your deck faster. Which can be useful. Though generally, you don't want to, like, do any trading yourself, since this is a very aggressive strategy that just wants to win ASAP. Anyway, I think we got a few of these. Yep, so we sell those. Could get some food, although we're doing okay in terms of food and hope. Check the warrior banner, it just gives taunt. We do not care about taunt, we just want to win. Now, as for this, we could grab, you know, a leader card for the tower. But there's a good chance that it ends up being junk, like it's only a level 2 card, so it's not really necessarily a card that will stick with us forever. Alternatively, we could get a level 2 Banshee card, and yeah, generally leveling up yourself is kind of a much more higher priority than getting other leader cards for other classes. So another deplete is a possibility. Decoy Phalanx is kind of meh. I think I prefer the depletes over that. Like, this can be a nice distraction, but it doesn't help with, like, big taunts or anything like that. And what's this? Another blackout. Okay. So blackout is a nice option as well. It's either blackout or deplete. Like this is more of a defensive card, and we wanna be that offense. So blackout is a pretty nice tempo play. You can really shut down. Like if they like put a sniper behind a rock, you could be like, nope, sorry, your sniper has to attack that rock now. But I think I'll go with deplete. It's a tough choice, tough call. I think deplete is just a little stronger. And what card would I take out? They're all honestly pretty good. Like they all kind of help the strategy in some way. So I don't think I'll take out anything at the moment. I might eventually take out hide, like if it, like you know, if I don't get a whole bunch of charge units or you know units with great furies, since hide is mainly used on the lookouts, but maybe those guys get wounded, or maybe your deck gets so big that you know it stops being worth it, stops being good. But I think for now, just gonna keep everything in. And let's go here. Alright, time to attack. I don't think anybody got wounded in that last fight, so this is looking good. Could swap out the 2 blessed cutters for some stuff, maybe put in the slave gladiators, but I think it's okay to keep them in. Like, the really important ones that you ideally don't get wounded are the lookouts, but can't always control that, can't always get what you want. Ah, this thing's annoying. Okay. What's something better than that? And what else? 1 drop and some 2 drops is good. I think I'll play the blessed one onto the board. And okay, yeah, this is looking like an okay hand. I can put this guy here. And play this guy in the front, buff his health. Now he's got a much better chance of survival. Like, this guy is, in my opinion, the best of your 2 drops. It's either him or the guy who's a 4/4. The problem with the 4/4 is that he dies to so much stuff. Like, you could even just push and pull him around and, you know, be really annoying that way. So, let's cast Deplete. Destroy. Actually, it's more accurate to destroy this, like that. So that way you get more damage in. I'm gonna do the hide thing. Put him here, and then put something here at some point. Okay, there's the rage. Let's see. Oh, we have lethal. Sadly, can't get the food, but we have lethal. I think that's more important to take. Although, I'll see what I get when I scrap this. Good. Buff you. Hit that, but... think. No, I'm just gonna take the lethal. Feels weird buffing this guy, but I was thinking of buffing him with bolster and attacking this, since his stealth does allow him to do that. That is one nice thing about stealth, is that it lets you ignore what's in front, or like it doesn't let you ignore taunts, but it lets you ignore positioning of stuff and obstacles in the way. Like, one thing I forgot to mention is that the stealth buff is especially good on these 2 guys, because when you have first strike and you've got stealth and you attack something and kill it, then you don't lose stealth. So these two guys can actually become really nasty little removal helpers for like killing small things and stuff. Maybe I'll show that off. Maybe I'll take those two guys out and put these two guys in. Anyway, we made it to a healing station. And that's pretty nice. I think we do have to pay. Yep. I think if you don't, then you don't get to do any of this stuff. It all worked out okay. What's this one? Let's see. It's about constructs, which we have none of. So, like, notice that it only costs 1 food to heal 3 followers. It would be so much better if it was spend 2 food to heal 4 followers, but maybe they took that into account when balancing. Anyway, what are the followers we want to heal? Definitely you, and you like healing too. Probably you, these 2, and then one of that. Probably just heal those 6. Leave the 1 wounded 4-drop. And maybe just heal face. And there we go. And oh, I don't think I've ever played this one onto the board, so it can come in. I think it was Pariah. I think Blessed Razor can come out. And doing a surprisingly good job. I think Deserter can come out since it's an okay 1-drop, but it's not as good as the other ones, in my opinion, since the deck isn't doesn't have that many cards. In general, your convoy hand will be pretty big, but at least this guy is better than these 2. These 2 are too slow, whereas this guy does do something to help you out. And let's see, I should take out 1 more 2-drop here. Yeah, maybe I will take out the Vandal. 2 scouts, 2 of that. Yeah, okay, let's take out the Vandal. And let's go. I think I put in the Climber, is that right? Yeah, I did, okay. The Climber is a little better than the 2-1, just because it's less squishy, dies to less stuff. Alright. Now here. Oh. You're a rare and you're a blue devil. I might just grab you. You're a lot of fun. This one I think, like, it's a rare of a type that I don't have, but the problem is that its attack is too low and it doesn't really fit in well with what the deck is actually doing. Whereas this guy, he's nice and aggressive. So I might grab you and I might grab you. Since this guy is really helpful for just getting things like those food boxes and stuff. Question is there anything in the market that I should grab? There's a grenade launcher, which is, you know, for destroying obstacles, but blast cover, nah. How am I doing for EXP? Still a long way away, so I think I will recruit those 2. Like you, since you're a blue devil, and I might not have any rare blue devils. I'll double check. So you're, I think you're actually the same type as the one that I don't want to recruit, so that's probably fine. And this one's okay. Like, it's a nice taunt removal tool. It's just that if they don't play a taunt, this guy's kind of meh. Forgot to talk about this guy. And this guy's good against bosses, but he's not a rare. No rares in here. No rares in here. Well, I should show that there are no rares in here. Like, this guy's rare, I guess. Scion Instigator that I'm not using. Okay. So then, forget if that symbol is the same. I think it is, kind of a circle thingy. So I think I'll grab this, and I'll grab this. And I think I'll risk the wounded pain eater. See if I can pull him on turn 1 or something. Or even if I don't have him on turn 1, he's still pretty good. Probably better that I don't play him on turn 1. Less likely to die that way. Okay, this is an elite. I think Calm Mind I usually like using in bosses, so I think I will just save Calm Mind for that. If it was another advantageous position or hazardous position, those are usually much better against elites than against bosses, but those are not the ones we've got, so we'll do that. So put those two away. Got a decent opening play of this guy and this guy. And these two are both okay. Let's put you up here. Question is, do I want to play the unblessed one versus the blessed one? I think given the health, the one extra attack point is valuable. And he's unlikely to, you know, be able to wipe this board. Oh, you're giving taunt to that, eh? Let's see. So I think just beam, play this guy, attack with you, go face. Of course, I could always see what I draw first, but let's go. I think I was always going to beam no matter what I draw from the deck. Okay, so that one costs a lot, so just deplete it. It's like, just send it back to his hand and troll the enemy that way. Although, always ask yourself if you have lethal. The answer is no, but maybe if we discard a card, we can get another beam. Blackout, not really what we want. But I think this is a good spot for deplete. To kind of, you know, force him to play it again. And then, you know, do a little bit of trading. Like, we have guaranteed lethal with this, unless he, like, gains a bazillion armor and wipes out the board all at the same time somehow. I don't know how he would do that. And I think I'll play Slave Gladiator here, just to maybe protect this guy from any sort of scratches or anything. Though he is very low on leader cards. Like, notice that he wastes a lot of energy just playing that again. Bolster does nothing. We could just send it back to his hand. Be really funny that way. Okay, out of these three here, I think this is the one to bless. Although there could be arguments for this guy too, just to give him more attack. So, I don't know, one of these two. Let's go with more attack, maybe. Although, giving it to this guy, since he's got first strike, I don't think it matters in the long term. Ooh, Black Scale Graham. That's a nice 2-drop. Dies very easily, but, you know, still nice. And did I take a single wound in that fight? No. Those are always nice when you don't take a single wound. And like, I think it's kind of dependent on their leader deck and the enemy leader's playstyle. So here we have a choice between which path to take. I think generally the difficult terrain, it can lead to more secrets, it can lead to hidden paths and stuff. But it can also lead to more dangerous events, like probably that one where it's like, oh, the road ahead is dangerous, pay us 7 batteries or some of your stuff might die. You know, that one. But I think I'll opt for the difficult terrain, even though it might not matter too much since these two over here are both difficult terrain anyway. Well, let's see if there's any hidden path or anything. That's the only real difference between difficult terrain and regular terrain, is just the hidden paths, and I think the events as well. I'm less sure about the events. I know that the hidden paths are mentioned in the official rulebook. Ah, if only I had a tool that could remove armor. Oh well. Do I want to make any changes? No, I don't think so. Okay, let's see. Interesting choices to make. Interesting choices. Probably don't want this until later. Blackout is okay, but they might have something. They might have some non-taunt stuff. And I don't think they play any robust stuff or anything like that. So this stuff is both wonderful to see. And let's do something here. We could give stealth to the gladiator. Or we could go for these. I think going for these is better. Alright. Oh, hello, preparation. Could scrap the preparation, since probably not using that on turn 2. Yeah, I think I'll just scrap it. Okay, that could get annoying. Okay, thankfully it wasn't too bad. Alright, probably going to... Oh, lovely, it's getting to the front, wonderful. Let's go like this. Alright, I don't think he can destroy this with this. I could be wrong. But I'm not doing too bad on hope anyway. So, I don't know. Well, let's think. I could always scrap this and see if I draw Brain Drain. Okay, I draw it. I don't really want to improve his board by proving that though, so that's a tricky call. I'll play something over here or over here. I think the first strike is higher priority. Problem is, what if he kills this? But I think it's okay. Taunt is behind that. Okay. Alright, so how many leader cards left? Quite a few, 6 cards. Okay, do this. Alright, let's just do the typical deplete shenanigans. And maybe I should have put the thing here, but I don't know. This is probably okay. I'm a bit worried about all this time I'm giving the opponent, since you want to win quickly. I don't think I should commit anything more to the board. So I do have this. Maybe I'll just commit this and say go. Okay. 2 armor, that's not a problem whatsoever, since you can always just brain drain. And go face. Okay, not bad. We got the luxury good. Didn't take a single wound there, if I'm remembering right. And I kind of like fights, even though this might be a bad matchup for us. I think I prefer fighting them over paying the food and stuff anyways, since you might get something good, so like maybe a tool or maybe some gear, you know. And sadly I can't do this. Maybe some batteries, you know? Maybe something like that. Like one of these would be nice. I hope this won't be a repeat of the previous stream with the drone tokens where I didn't get any tools until, you know, the level where I could equip 2 of them. Like, I had 2 empty slots there for a while. That was pretty funny. Oh, I do not like all these obstacles. Okay, I might keep the hide for you. I might play you and you. Or I might play multiple things. Okay. Let's play you. Give me stealth. Play you. Play you. Enter. Alright, that's gonna eat a beam. Uh-oh, what else has he got? Ooh. That's a lot of energy. Just has that, that's not too bad. Okay, those 2 are eating a beam then. And let's see. Probably bolster you, maybe keep the stealth on you. Let's think this through. If I bolster you, then hiding loses value. Attack, bolster you, and hit. Since you've got a lot of health, you might as well use it. In fact, I don't need to use anything. Question is, do I put him here or do I put him there? I think here is better just because the health is very low. Enter. Okay, that's a good sign. Alright, I think we take this and we take the lethal too. Yeah, you gotta be fast. Gotta win as fast as you can generally. That minimizes the number of wounds, and ideally you want to avoid as many wounds as you can. Did I got any batteries? No, just a whole bunch of food. Maybe I could get some batteries here, though I will lose a bit of hope if I do that. Oh, you had a run with no weapons as well, Raffle. Was it the entire run? Like, did you make it all the way to the last boss, no weapons? Or was it just near the beginning, like me? I got all this stuff, so I will level up soon. Maybe I go fight the boss now. Although I think my hope supply is good enough to be able to justify it. It's like I got both of these. But this is an unknown. We don't know what it is. It could be something bad, in which case it's not worth it whatsoever. I think I'll just go here. And let's see, I don't have any points here at all. And purchasing some liquor does have a chance of hurting your health, which I could probably afford, and it give you some hope, but alternatively, destroying the distillery I think is always guaranteed to give you some believer points and cost 5 food. So I think I'll do that. Yep, 5 believer points, that's great. There we go. Time for a fight. Better make sure that I, of course, modify my deck. Probably don't want to play Pain Eater against this guy since it might just die, but I could be wrong. I haven't even used Pain Eater yet, so that's pretty funny. Against bosses, you generally want all your blessed stuff in. And let's see, as for wounded, are you a rare? No, you're a common. Maybe I'll put in both of these. Maybe I'll risk my Pain Eater, even though he did cost me quite a few batteries. I think I'll risk him anyway. This one's kind of just a bad card in general, in my opinion. Like even in the Horde, where you get like 3 copies of this thing, I think I would still take him out. And let's see. Here's the legendary that I haven't been using at all. Raj General is pretty good. Instigator can come in. Guerrilla Fighter can come in. I think Lookouts are just great in general. Pariah. This guy's the best 1-drop in my opinion. I like this guy too. And that might be it for the deck. Let's see. I don't think the initiates are that great. Maybe this guy can go in. I don't know. I'm debating it. And the Razor. Yeah, the Razor's fine. He's kind of like another one of these. And this guy's not a rare, so I'm fine with risking him. And sadly, I cannot level up. Boo! I always love it when you got more EXP than, you know, your level. It's kind of funny to look at that. Anyway. Oh yeah, I should double check the boss's abilities. So, Rage and Charge. Ugh. Oh, this guy might have a nasty counter for us. Although, his stuff with Charge won't be able to hit my stuff with Stealth, like my first follower with Stealth, I should say. So I might be okay over there. But it does mean that I should not dump my entire hand onto the board, because he could just play something with Rage and then just attack everything and kill it all. So like this guy will play something with Rage, it'll get Charge, and then it'll attack everything. And it's like, no, my value, my stuff. So it is good that I am playing, you know, all my blessed stuff and all that stuff. Since it's got more attack, it's more likely that the Rage unit will die if it attacks too many things, so that's good. Alright, let's get to it. Boss time. Let's see. This board... this guy on turn 1 might be okay. We could play him there to attack that. Play this as well. Stealth and Barrier is always nice. Raj General for a late game play can be okay, but do I even want him this early? I don't know. I think I'll keep him and see where things go. Okay. He does have removal. I forget if he does or not, or if he relies entirely on his charge stuff. Alright, so I'll play something with charge and attack this. That already has charge! What are you doing? You silly, silly, silly AI. Like this thing. You should have played this thing first. You silly thing. Because it gave charge to a thing that already had charge. Like, what was the point of that, you know? So I think I'll play this guy and buff this guy. Just because the barrier makes it a lot more likely that he can keep his stealth. And then I think I'll play this in front, just to protect that guy, and then turn. So Raider will get charged, he might even just go face, I don't know. Although he'll have to trade 2 things into Mr. Barrier over there. Okay. play this slowly. While we attack with you. Maybe go beam here. Or maybe go slug on that. Or maybe have you attack that. Attack, attack. Beam. Although I kind of want to keep this guy in the way he is right now. Maybe double bolster and just race. Do a damage race. Double bolster on you. Maybe play Instigator at the back. Kill the guy with Rage, he's scarier. Yeah, let's just race. Do a little damage race, see if we can do it. Okay, momentum transfer. A little scary, although putting that behind a stealth unit's pretty silly. Like, yeah, it kills the rock, but that actually helps me. Okay, well, it's trading everything away, but... I think we can beam here. Is that the best choice? Might be. Beam and then Pariah. Alternatively, Light Blast and Pariah. You want to hit face no matter what. Light Blast does give less information. Like, it might trick him into thinking I don't have lethal. Okay, he's killing this anyway. But better killing that than killing this, you know? Since the barrier will cause this guy to keep his stealth. He can only go face. Although now the stealth goes away. But now my beam is awesome. I can't target either of these, but I can target this rock in the back. I don't want to cast this because it'll just give him more cards. And let's see. Problem with playing this onto the board is that this will proc. So maybe play this guy in the back. So that way when he plays something onto the board, he has to attack this guy. And now we just try to win. Yep. So he can attack this with that, but... Yep, he's not going to. He's going to attack face, so... Well, that's game. Oh, that was an interesting fight. I think I did okay there. Lost one common follower, but that's fine. Didn't take that many wounds, which is unusual, but given this boss battle, like, and the way I was playing it, yeah, it's mainly face that he's going for, which is also okay. Oh, a charge unit, that's nice. I think generally you do want to get units like this guy. Kind of backup plans for if brain drain isn't enough to finish them off. And Trapper is kind of the opposite of what we want to do. Although it's kind of a nice panic card, I guess, but generally we're not playing panic cards, we want to be making the opponent panic. So, but Vanguard is a very nice one. You generally do try to keep this guy wounded, just because playing him for 5 energy is pretty good. And yeah, that wasn't too bad. Alright, how are we doing there? We get Neru at this point. That means we can't go into the control center because we have nowhere near 50 followers. You need 50 followers to get in there. To basically go to the soft market, look for work, do the work, finish the stuff, and then come over here. Anyway. Let's see now. I think Pain Eater, I'm fine with keeping wounded. And how many wounded do I have in here? So I'll bury you. I don't know why the game doesn't tell you about burying. Gives me a hope. And then I don't actually want to heal any of these necessarily. Maybe this guy, but I'm not going to use him, so. And Black Scale Graham is actually stronger when he's wounded. But maybe I'll heal him just because he's a good 2-drop. And let's see, Pain Eater, I definitely want to keep wounded. Unless I never get another rare Blue Devil. I think these guys I'll take out. I think I'll stick with the same build, which is 3 what's it called? 3 1-drops, 6 2-drops. So 1 1-drop, 2 1-drop, 3 1-drop. And eventually you do start playing wounded 2-drops as well. So this guy. Then what else do we have here? I think I want to heal these 3 for sure. So I think I'll heal those 3. Take them out, maybe, or no, actually I might not take them out. I think the Pariah is a good card, so we can go in. He almost always gets hit by removal, of course, but still a good card. And maybe put in the Initiates, I don't know. And what are the other wounded to worry about? Might heal Graham. Don't care about you. Don't care so much about you or you. I mean, this guy's not terrible in this deck. So I usually don't like this guy, but maybe I'll play him at some point. Like if I'm pushed into a corner where I'm really low on units and really need something. And maybe if he's blessed, I don't know. So I think I'll heal these. Alright. And then just heal face. Take that gross thing out of the deck. Ugh. Anyway. And Graham is okay, but so squishy, he dies so quickly. And then I think I'll put in this guy as a 1-of. So now I have a 10-card deck. And then heal, heal, and then heal. Just heal face a bunch of times. And I think I'll look up various things in the wiki. Okay, Neru. I think I remember most of this stuff here, but this is doomed, so I do want to play precisely and all that. Oh, I think I saw Pain is Wisdom, which is normally a fantastic piece of armor, and might not be any exception here. It might still be fantastic, especially just given the starting armor of 2. And this is useless. These ones are all okay. Meh. Okay, what else we got? any special followers in here. We have a very expensive null mind, which we can grab. What else? Null mind is actually quite a good one too. It does a great job of just avoiding everything and sneaking around, but I don't think the deck necessarily wants it. I think it wants the quick aggression as opposed to the reliable aggression. Let's see now. So in the container city, we can explore the area to gain scholar points. We can pray to the gods to gain a lot of believer points and some hope. Or we can recruit followers, but recruiting followers is generally more effective when you already have a lot of believer points, which we don't. In the hard market, we can go for higher help. Or we could go for rare equipment. Might go for the rare equipment. Let's see. The soft market. We could buy some followers there. Or we could buy a lot of food for a discount. Don't really have anything to sell besides the luxury goods. And I don't really need to buy luxury goods. So, decisions. I think in the container city, no matter what I do, I think I always pray to the gods. I think I always do that. Since if I want to recruit followers, I can spend, I think, is it 40 batteries? Let's double check that. Yeah, it's 40 batteries in the hard market, since the recruiting followers here isn't as reliable when you don't have the believer points. Like, you could just completely fail and not get anything when you try to recruit followers without the believer points. So I'm just gonna pray to the gods. Getting a ton of believer points now. I could go for the casino in the control center and bet 10 batteries. But it's probably better to just spend 10 batteries on food instead. Now, what else is there to do? In the hard market, it's a choice between buying the equipment for 12 batteries versus spending 40 batteries to grab a bunch of followers. That's an interesting call to make. Let's do some math though. So out of all these, who's a rare? You're not a rare, thankfully. You're a legendary, so I think I definitely want to grab you if possible. And you're a good one too, so. Common, rare blue devil, but I already have that, so that's good. Rare bandit, but this guy will fit the bill of bandit. He's a legendary bandit, which is even better. And nothing else. So really I would just want to buy the null mind and ignore everything else here. Like, the outlaws, no, it's not good enough in my opinion. More of a defensive card rather than an offensive card. I guess it could hit like a taunt or something. A really weak taunt. So 18 batteries. 18 batteries. Go to the market. What would we get? 18 plus 26 is 44. We could also go to the what's it called? The hard market and shop for rare equipment to see if we get anything good. And if we don't, we sell it and we'll probably just lose 2 batteries in the process. Generally 2 batteries max, from what I remember. So I think I should just get the sure thing. Since I don't think the followers in the hard market, they might not even include any legendaries. Oh wait, hang on. There's a chance that I would. It's either get a ton of followers. You're always gonna get a rare. That is a tough call. Now in the soft market, we could spend 15 batteries there. We could also sell followers and become a slaver. But you don't get that many batteries if you do. We don't have enough followers to search for work. This is a very interesting and tough call to make. I don't think I'm low on food, so I don't need to shop for food and buy a lot. And I don't think I'm really hurting that hard for pain is wisdom. So I think what I'll do is I'll go to the hard market and I will buy the equipment and see what it is. Shop for rare equipment. Let's find out what it is. Machine gun? Perfect! That's a great one. Very happy to take that. Oh, and I can level up. I forgot about that. So grab the machine gun. It's, you know, basically like having another beam. That's always nice. And what else is there to do? So I think I can spend 18 to grab the null mine over here. And then go to the soft market, visit the slave area, and buy the followers for 15. Gaining 2 altruism points, and then, let's see, a rare Raj Guard, which is a type I already had, but I think this is better than nothing. Like, this guy's pretty good. And we got a little bit of altruism. I don't know, maybe there was a better approach. Like, if I knew it was only 2 followers, maybe I wouldn't have done that. Maybe I would have... Well, there was nothing I could have bought here. Maybe I would have just leveled up, although you can level up at any time. I don't know. I think I generally like the long paths better. Ooh, the Hermit Sanctum. Maybe I'll show how to do that this stream. Especially since with the Hermit Sanctum you can get the tireless if you do it correctly. And you can get a ton of believer points and scholar points as well. Mainly believer points. So even if you do fail, like to do the things that are required to get the tireless, you can still get a lot of points from there. I think here, deck is ready. I'm going to try to keep this guy wounded. Like, basically play this guy, attack with him, and then finish the job with someone else. I think I'll keep this guy out of the deck for now. And let's get to it. Oh, let's see. I think this gives some points. Either that or some followers. Either way is good. So it gives 1 follower and some altruism. It's a follower that costs 4, so that's great. Oh, can level up twice, isn't that nice? But at least I have a weapon now. Okay, preparation onto lookout probably. Play this guy, then lookout. Maybe cast hide on turn 2. This guy. blackout, and then you, and then turn. And that's kind of nothing, especially if I beam it. Okay. Most important question. Do I have lethal? Let's see. No, I don't think I do. 5 damage on board, need 11 to win. Let's see. Don't think I'm gonna use this turn. Might go for beam. Hit that. Let's scrap this, see what I got. So this is interesting. Light blast. Attack with you. Attack face with both of those. Play barrier. Nullify this thing's value. Put the barrier guy here. It's not a bad idea. Although, no, I could just play you. Playing you is better. Like beam to hit face. Do some face damage. Attack with you. And play you at the end. Okay. And turn out. Ah, it's the worker. It heard all those times that I was disrespecting it, saying it was a bad card. Well, now I'm still going to... Oh, it's column. I thought it was row. Oh, it's still good. Anyway. Probably just beam, and I think I have lethal. Yeah, I have lethal. Do I? No, that's 8. And this is 5 plus 2. Okay. I do not have lethal, but I can still kill everything on this board. Oh wait, what am I talking about? I do have lethal. I cannot do arithmetic today. So, I can either let them take what they need for some altruism and sometimes believer points, or I can get into a fight. One of the two. I think I'd rather get into a fight, since I don't want to run too low on food. What am I doing for battery? Still can't level. Okie dokies. This hand's otherwise pretty good, so... Scrap that for now. And what have you got? Push, that's not much. Cutthroat, okay. And scout. Alright. Preparation's not too useful here. What to do? Actually, what am I saying? Preparation's pretty decent, actually. Go for blackout, but I don't think that's the right move. Probably just beam, hit base, destroy that, and play something onto the board. Play this guy first, see what I draw. Let's see what I draw. Oh wait, no, my hand is full. Anyway, beam. Hit face, do this. I am making sloppy plays today. Hopefully it doesn't cost me. Attacks that, I thought he would. Beam and then black out the sniper. Is there a better move? Probably killing the sniper is better. Black out a taunt or something, you know? Okay, that's kind of nothing. Still pushing this guy around. That's funny. I can play this guy and just win this turn. Or I can play this and try to get this guy blessed, or this guy. Probably this guy. Like, this guy kind of is a nice bit of insurance. No, you get to die. Mwah. No, not my favorite obstacle. Well, I was getting attached to that. So mean. Okay, now we just win. Oh, he took 1 wound. The first in quite a long time, at least when it comes to regular battles. So, take him out. And what do I put in instead? Maybe this guy. Time for an elite. I think I have an extra luxury item to use here. Can I? No, I still can't level up. Oh no! It'll be. What is it? Level 1 for life? Oh wait, I thought I leveled up once. How am I still level 1? Something going on. Maybe you start at level 0. I forget. Maybe that's it. I never actually paid attention to that. Whether you start at level 1 or level 0. Why am I looking at that? I should look at this. Ah, this is nothing. Okay, this for this guy. Like this guy and this guy. No, I can use this for some shenanigans. I'll keep it in my hand. Like that. Like this. Sadly, I'm not going to draw any leader cards on turn 2, but we'll play everything in this column. Everything in the column. Wow. That was harsh. Let's see. I don't think I want to play that. I think I want to do this, maybe? No. I want to attack something. Maybe put this in front of the other guy, so that he has to attack through it. Since he is going to buff his stuff. And let's see. This here, cast hide. Yep, he gets a buff. He goes in front. Armor, my one enemy. Okay, maybe just cast a fleet on that. This is getting a bit scary since he's got so much health. I think deplete is correct, and then initiate, and then do some trading. Or cutter. Initiate or cutter. Cutter's better, just in case he does have board wipes and stuff. You can beam right on him to just kill him outright. Beam, and then this, and then cutter into him. So beam right on him. Yep, watch him die. That's an important trick, since it counts as targeting him. Like, that's why if a unit has shielded and you want to target its row, you can't target the tile with the shielded unit. It's because you're technically targeting the unit. So you have to target a different tile in the row. And anyway, here, we always want this, so go like that. Go like this, go like this, go like this. Hopefully have lethal on the next turn with that. End turn. Uh-oh, might have sacrifice a unit and do damage to everybody equal to its strength. Nope, didn't have that, okay. Okay, so. Alright, I have lethal, I should just take it. Can I get a bolster? Let's find out. Brain drain. Not what I wanted, but let's see. No, it's not good enough. I have lethal. I should just take it. Okay. Boom. Boom. So if I didn't draw a brain drain, then you know this guy saves my butt. That's why I put him in the deck. He helps me just win really, really quickly and all that. And oh, believer points. And what do we get here? 5th Century. Quite a decent one, especially as a 2-drop. Like, what's it called? Like, once you get armor, this guy's just kind of guaranteed to always be stoic, and he has taunt, so he distracts everybody. Just a pretty good card. Like, I like to try to keep this guy wounded, like in this kind of build. You either want this guy wounded or blessed. One or the other. Since the stoic on this guy is very nice. Like, he's really good in decks, like in really small decks and all that. And this guy's okay. It's kind of like poor man's 5th Century. And this guy's nice in armor decks, but isn't really that good here. Still, it can count as a 2-drop if I'm low on 2-drops. Suffered 2 wounded, but it's an elite. Actually, no, I only suffered 1 wounded. Like, since the way that counter works, it kind of counts the it counts guys who were already wounded at the start of the battle. It's pretty weird that way. So I don't have any legendary blue devils, which means I can't get any. Well, I have no money, so I can't do this anyway. So nope. Pay you what? I've got no money. If I had money, I wouldn't be a level 1 right now. Or a level 2, whichever one it is I am. I can level up 3 times now. Oh my, is that funny? I should just go through the entire run just as a level 1. Beat the final boss as a level 1. Worst idea ever, I know. Okay. Alright, what do I want to do here? Probably put you in. And let's get to it. And beam is good. I don't think I necessarily want hide if I don't have lookout. See if I can get the lookouts. There's lookouts. Okay. Climber and lookouts. Okay. That's a little annoying. What to do here? What to do here? Attack with you. Think. Maybe I played that wrong. Maybe I should have attacked with this, bolstered, attacked there, light blast. Light blast now. Yeah, I can just light blast now, why don't I? Since I don't think he wants to trade. Either light blast now or play 2 2-drops. Play 2 2-drops might be correct. does nothing, that's fine. I think that pushing this guy would be a better move. But I'm not gonna judge. Okay, you can attack this. Beam. Then, no, don't have enough for that. Alternatively, bolster, you attack this. Beam this, you attack that. Play some stuff. What's another alternative line here? Light blast on something. Oh, I can just light blast and do this here. Light blast here, do this here. You attack that, you attack face, you move up. And I would be out of mana. Okay. Let's do that then. Alright. Okay, do I have it? Yes. 4 damage from beams plus 5 damage on board is 9 damage total. There we are. Armored vest. Okay, what's this do? Well, I don't have any snipers, but I do appreciate the armor. And since I have armor now, I can use Fist Sentry. Take out Cutter and put in the Wounded Fist Sentry. Take out Initiate as well. Put in Scout, I guess. Try to keep some blessed units out of there. Probably want to go here, since that's a shop. Not too worried about food at the moment. So probably go up here, maybe there, 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 and then back down to here, where I think you get a lot of hope. You can also lose a unit from there, if you want to take risks, but I generally do like to take risks. Enough! Enough of that bloody nonsense! Oh, it's literal bloody nonsense. Okay. So this looks okay. And let's do it. Don't want you turn 1. 1 drop. Okay, this looks fine. Like you and you. Okay, where does it spawn? Okay, behind a rock. There. Okay, how to do this? How to do this? You can attack this. You can deplete that. Feels a bit weird. But it might be correct. You attack that. You go face. Put another thing there, and there's a taunt. That's fine. There's another taunt. That's also fine. There's a guy in the front. That's hilarious. Okay. So. Let's see. Interesting formation. Move you down. Okay. Oh no, not more taunts. Alright, beam time. Alright. you. The obstacles are our enemy. Either you or the other one. Let's do the other one. I think we have it, do we? Yeah, we do. Okay. There we go. Who to give it to? You. No wounds. Pretty good. Like, the enemies are starting to get a lot more health, of course, but still doing pretty well. Like, that's how I generally like to play this. I try to just win quickly. Sadly, can't invite them in, but there's a chance that they'll join us anyway if we wave them closer. Yep, okay. What did we get? Another one of you, okay. Maybe I'll start running 2 copies at some point. Nah. Maybe run 1 copy that's wounded, 1 that's not, I don't know. These 2 guys cost 4, of course. So, you know, that helps with the later transition when you might start, like, when the enemies will have so much health that you can't really do the aggro strategy anymore. And we only have 12 of that stuff. Okay. I don't think we want a shovel or any of this. I think when it comes to this, I think we'd much rather prioritize our own leader leveling up as opposed to that. Hallucents, always nice to see. Let's see. I think I'd rather recruit followers since the deal you get here generally isn't very good. It's like 10 food for 6. When normally food is 1 for 1. So I think I'm always going to do the recruit followers here, even if I fail. Like, I think I'm going to try using my believer points, since I think you can preach salvation. I think that generally works. Yep, and you got some believer points for doing that too. Very nice. And more cheap stuff. Awesome. A 2-cost warden is very scary, but it's also double-edged, because if they manage to kill it, then it's like, oh no, you know. They have a legendary piece of gear here. What's this do? Ugh, doesn't fit in well with what the duck is doing. Flash sleeve, on the other hand, that's a pretty good one. But sadly, you can't really afford any of this stuff. I should probably just worry about leveling up myself. So I'll probably just do that right now, because how many levels did I have there? Too many levels, and this is the card. Yeah, the blackout and do 3 damage card. This one's fantastic. I really like this one. I'm taking this one out of all those. And can I afford the next level up? I can. Yeah, I had this, and close to half of that. That's pretty silly. Let's see. Stun all followers. That stuns my own stuff too, so I don't like that very much. Blackout is okay. Heavy slug. Oh, tough choice. Which one do I like better? Blackout or heavy slug? Well, given that I just got another blackout card, I think I'd prefer the heavy slug card, like the blinding spray, also blacks out. So I think I'll go for the heavy slug here. Anything I want to take out now is a good question. I think the bolsters are still okay at this stage, but eventually probably the 2 bolsters and the hide are what I would take out. Like, I think they're still okay right now, but at some point they won't be so good anymore. And the abandoned refinery, you can find some hope here. And let's see. Can't appeal to generosity, can't pay them. Could take the detour, which costs a bit. You could also throw away some altruism, but I don't think I want to do that. I think I'll go for the detour. A bit painful, but might be the best move. Okay, taking some damage isn't a problem. Alright, what is there? I think it's a fallen star or something. I think it's like a ship. Ah, and it's close. That's good. Alright, so this one is always a fun one because it's kind of like a gamble. Like, the warehouse isn't so much of a gamble. I think you always get the luxury goods here. You always get the liquor. The question, of course, is do you get a fight? I think you generally do. Oh, didn't get a fight this time, but that's okay. I don't think I necessarily wanted one, just wanted the liquor. And here, time to play the roulette. Who is going to die? Let's find out. And if the answer is nobody, that's great, because that means you got some wonderful stuff. I think it's like a 20% chance of success here. 20% chance that nobody dies. But let's do the roulette. Close my eyes, hopefully... Oh, succeeded. Cool. Okay, nobody died, and this generally leads to some very good stuff. Yeah, an arc overcharger, which we could sell. Let's see, we could scrap this for the improvised drone, but I don't think I want to. I don't think I play tokens though, but I could still sell this if I want. And some batteries, which I could use for leveling up. And we can read the diary, which might be handy for some lore. Yeah, refinery workers. And okay. I guess I can equip this. I got nothing better. And I can definitely level up right now if I want. Or I can hold off on that. Keep the batteries in case I do need them desperately for something. Alright. Getting very low on food for one thing. Like when it comes to hope, I'll be okay. I could like sell this thing. Although... Ooh. Yes, I do like that idea. Okay, let's take this thing off then. Sell that thing instead. Sell for 13, not bad. So, Energize is kind of a funny card. And it's a rare. So I'm very tempted to just grab the Energize, because you can do some crazy stuff with this card. Like, the enemy could like play something with a ridiculous amount of attack, and you could be like, oh, thanks. And use it like that, so I'll think about it. I'll think about that. I think I really want the food here, of course. Very desperately need that food. So I think I'll hang on to the weapon while I think about whether or not I want to actually use it. And, oh, actually, since I've got a bunch of food, I might as well, you know, like, this is so cheap, I might as well use it. I don't really care too much about HP. So I think I only took 3 anyway. So take these things out. Who are my wounded? Who are my wounded? You're wounded, you're wounded, you're wounded. These guys are all actually really good as 2 drops. So we've got at least 3. Who else do I want to heal? Probably Initiate. Let's see, Union Sapper, do I want to heal that? Maybe I'll heal some of my 4 drops, even though this guy is actually kind of better when he's wounded. He's pretty good. This guy's better when wounded too, like 3 energy for a 4/4. That's just good value right there. And this guy's better when wounded too, since you can get him out earlier. So I definitely want to heal 2 of all of these. It's just the question is who. Maybe these 2? Since this guy is not really an aggressive card. This one can be used aggressively, but it can also backfire very badly if you do. So maybe this guy. Yeah, maybe just that guy then. Go like that. Take out the expensive stuff for sure. Alright, now let's see. Maybe take out the razors and keep one of those 1-drops in there. And what else do I want to do? Take out the scout, put in a wounded fist sentry. Since it's always nice to have guaranteed stoic. It's not completely guaranteed, but pretty close to it. And what else do I want to take out? Probably Initiate, since Fist Sentry has the same stats as Initiate. And then probably Rune Climber. Yeah, probably you. So I think I'll hang on to this for now while I think about whether I need the batteries or whether I prefer to dismantle it for the energize, since both are very tempting. The downside, of course, is I could get the "oh, you need to pay 7 batteries or else stuff dies" thing. But you only live once, I guess, so you gotta take some risks. Alright. Lots of health. Let's do it. Let's see. I don't think I want you that early. Don't really want that. Want a 1-drop and maybe cast Hide on Lookout on turn 2. There's a 1-drop. Okay. Play this. Play Lookout and could target this thing with my thing or not. I could do something else. Let's see. So, think. Gotta think. What do I want to do now? I wonder if it counts as being targeted by a leader card if, you know, it gets hit by this. Never tested that interaction, actually. I think I like just attacking, playing this guy, attacking face, casting Hide, playing him again, playing Hermit at the top or something. Even though that does leave me pretty vulnerable to anything in the column. I think that's fine. I think we generally prioritize face above everything else. So then, play you here. Let's find out. Doesn't count. Cool. Let's cast Hide. Play you onto the board. Maybe put you here. Go away preparation. Okay, yep. We can go for beam and light blast. I'll destroy all of this and then hit face. We could also play Fifth Century as a nice distraction. But we don't want him to be gaining armor, so there's that. Okay, let's do beam and light blast then. Very rarely lose this armor these days. Okay, we can do 6 to the face. Okay. Ah, I can't destroy that obstacle that way. Boo. Although I can play this and attack that way. That's a good point. Do I have anything better I could do? I don't see anything better. I think that's probably my best move here. And then when we get there, took 1 wounded, and this I'm definitely selling. Even though it does have synergy with our 5th century, it's just not really a thing I would use in general. Alright, so I could do this. I forget what this does. It does cost a follower though. I think it does give a lot of points though. Quite a few points. Could also scavenge the machine, grab some stuff from it. Alright, so this does lose a follower. It doesn't tell you that a follower stays back and dies when this happens, but I think I will do it just to show that. Oh no, not 5th century! Boo! Oh well. I never got to use you! Oh, anyway, that's a lot of believer points. So that's good. Now, he doesn't really die. He just stays here forever. Like, he just leaves us for good. So, you know, it shows him as dead, even though he's not really dead in the story. It's just for our purposes he is. And let's see, out of all these, which one to put in? Maybe Scout. Things can always backfire like that. And I can be a jerk and grab some batteries and stuff in exchange for some altruism. It does cost quite a few though. That is a interesting question, but it's not that many batteries, so I think I'll just move on. In general, trading with them is what I prefer to do. So we have quite a few things we could use here. Edible oils I like using against the boss. Might just use attack alcohol, even though that's a pretty good one. Though I should use the one that gives more hope. Alright. As for all this, we're doing okay. +1/+0. Friendly follower destroyed during the enemy's turn. Well, I better make sure I kill all your stuff then. Don't leave anything alive. I don't know if I can really do that, but let's get to it. Okay. Heavy slug can be good. Yeah, I like this. This is good. I think that's scholar points, right? Yeah. Scholar points. Okay. So probably want to cast improvise on something. The question is what? this, or maybe that. I think I'll go with that. There's a taunt. There's another thing. Okay, let's figure this out. I'll use this to get rid of the taunts. Then how do I kill this? Probably bolster. Maybe attack with you, play lookout. And bolster. Or I could cast blackout. Attack. That's not too bad. I've got hard removal, so that'll work. Attack. Like in front. Ah, lucky. Cool. Okay, where's it gonna spawn? Let's have a slug on that, especially when I've got this. So, heavy slug. Trade like that. Start going face. Play this guy. Hope he has no board wipe, but he might. See, this is where Energize can be really funny. But I think I just have lethal here, don't I? Yeah, I do. I could get lethal with this. I think I want these points, too. So I think I'll just make him play it again. Maybe give the blessing to something else. Like this, or maybe this. I'm gonna play this here, and turn. Okay. Ouch. Yeah, that's the problem with letting the game go on for longer, is that that can happen. Okay, brain drain. Smoke bomb. That's not too bad, actually. Can get another hide if I really want, but I don't think I really want that, so. Oh, and there's a healing station. Nice timing. Can also go here, but I think we are running fairly low on food. Although we could grab that food, but that kind of costs the same amount of food to go all the way there and come back, so. I think I'd rather just go here. And let's see. Kind of interesting that it doesn't always cost 1 food to heal 3 followers. I don't get why that is. Maybe it's only at healing stations and milestones as opposed to campfires. Maybe that's the reason. Put in the pariah. I could use the scrap artists, actually. They're probably a lot better than the initiates. I could just play scrap artist. Let's see, I kind of like the cutters. Anyway, oh, I should take scrap artist though if I'm going to be healing people. Yeah, what am I doing? Who is number 3? Who is number 3? I think rage units prefer more health. Okay, that can come out. Lookouts I quite like. Where is Vanguard? There he is. And what else do we have? That's good. I haven't even been using my legendaries, not even blessing them. But in those 2, how am I doing? 3 1-drops, and then 5 2-drops, and 1 more than A 2-drop. Let's see. Maybe Scout. Although it might not matter too much. Well, there's a fight here, so it matters for that fight. Okay, so here we are given a choice, as opposed to the previous times where I had no choice and had to suffer, what do you call it? Losing altruism, even though I had no choice. But here, I think I'll just do this, since I have the believer points for it. Hooray! This time I gain altruism. Oh, and I don't fight. Okay. Well, still like getting altruism, still like getting hope. I'd say that was pretty good. Your message needs to be deleted. Oh no, this boss is my answering machine. Okay, so I can't level up, sadly. Though I don't really... well, I guess the smoke bomb I would use. Or the arc overcharger, I could use that too. Although to get the batteries out, I have to sell the overcharger. Pay attention to this one. Oh, this one. This one's going to be another damage race. Kind of weird that I'm pulling those this stream. It's kind of more interesting seeing the matchups where it's kind of aggro versus control. But I can't control fate, and I know that those matchups are winnable as well. Let's see, put in my blessed followers. And then I think I do want some wounded followers as well, since this one is going to be very tempo oriented. I think I'll risk Pain Eater. Maybe put in Trapper, just in case. Vanguard. I don't think I want the Scrap Artists, though. These two are pretty good. Warden's also pretty good. What else is there? There's my legendaries, of course. Put in those. I don't think he plays any taunts. In fact, I think this is a boss that taunt is completely ineffective against. Bully is an interesting one. I think Garage General is a good idea, just to have one card, like at least one card, that is super expensive, you know, is a good top end. Lookout is just good value in general. Pariah is pretty good. Let's see. Instigator and Loyalist are both good. Demolitions Expert can be fun. But the deck might be good as is. I think I need a 4-drop. So I think the one that I healed... Oh, actually, these guys are 4-drops. The one that I healed might be a good choice. Got a good amount of 1-drops and 2-drops. I also quite like my Hermits. They're very helpful, just good in terms of card advantage. And... okay, this is probably good. Trying to think if there's anything I would want to take out. Don't think so. Although, maybe not the maybe don't play the Hermits, since I will be using edible oils. In general, I quite like using that one against bosses. There could be arguments for the attack alcohol, but I think I've got enough wounded followers for that to be good tempo anyway. Like, basically, this boss has, you know, this thing to just stop your taunts, and that can be really nasty. And this boss is all about playing a bunch of cheap stuff and hitting you really fast with it. The most annoying one is when they can play a stealth on the board and you can't, like, maybe don't have any leader cards left to kill the stealth unit,
the stealth unit keeps hitting you for like extra damage all the time. Like that's the absolute worst. Nothing there. And I think I'm fine with my machine gun. There could be arguments for the arc overcharger being used instead. But I think I'll use the machine gun since removal is helpful here. Alright. Could play Warden and black it out, although I don't think we care about their armor, I think we care about their value. Now there is a bit of a non-bow with the the Harpy, since this counts as being wounded. I don't know. I think I'll just keep this. Okay. Maybe turn 1, these two, turn 2, play the Harpy. Because even though the Harpy will get blacked out, the other two will still get their buff. So play you there. Oh, I should have given stealth to the Gladiator. Playing too fast. Since the Gladiator's much better with stealth. Like now he's just gonna trade. But better that than my face. That was a completely pointless play right there. It made no sense. This would be a much stronger board if it was the Gladiator that had the stealth instead of this guy, because stealth and first strike is a very scary combo. So I'm gonna play my taunt, give a buff to you. I'm of course gonna get blacked out, lose the taunt, but at least this guy gets the buff. Go face, and turn. Might even black out my own Warden. Alright, so I'm probably going to use this turn. Hit multiple things. Maybe play my Warden. This might hit that anyway, which would remove the stealth anyway, so. Let's see. Nope, it hits you, that's fine. You can go there. You can go there. Play Warden and maybe black out my own unit so that way I do draw a card from my leader deck on the next turn. And Warden loses its 5 armor downside. So he's gonna go face with that. That's fine. Okay. You kinda hit the one tile. Although technically this tile is nasty too. Taunt and pull. Ow. Okay, so definitely want this guy to die. Let's see, you can attack this, then you can attack that, since your stealth doesn't mean much. You can attack that, and then beam on you. Yeah, that's not bad. Beam and razor. Is that what I want to do? Yeah, that's probably good. Beam and then this guy. Unless there's something better, but I don't see anything better. I think that's the best move. Alternatively, brain drain, but I think that's overkill. Let's see, I could also have you attack this, and you attack this, and you keep your stealth. That's a good move, too. Like, the recruiter you want to kill just because you don't want the boss refilling its hand there. Okay, who are you charging into? Probably Warden. Warden dies for good, but that's okay. Like, generally, if a wounded unit helps you beat a boss, that's fine. Basically, honor its sacrifice by winning. That's what you do. Now on this board, probably bolster you, maybe? Or bolster you. Let's see what this hits. Play this guy, maybe Null Mind. Maybe Null Mind first, so maybe he gets the buff. Okay, gives to you. Just spread it around. That's only 2 of them, so that's not too bad. That might be game. Is it the game? Yeah, that's game. Okay. Brain Drain. And bless our legendary. And I have this too. Not that I was expecting to draw this guy so early, but... Oh, another Brain Drain. You know, I might dismantle it just for that. Since I don't play Construct, so this one's useless, and it might be better to just grab another copy of this card, since it's kind of like a headshot. It's kind of like headshot, but with card advantage in mind. Because it's kind of the ultimate in card advantage. They discard a card and you draw a card. So I might dismantle that. Maybe I won't spend my focus points. Maybe just play a big leader deck and eventually just go for a control strategy. Go for a much thicker leader deck, one that draws 4 cards at the start of the turn, sorry, at the start of combat, and that stuff. Okay, so here it costs 1 food, like at the campfire it didn't. I don't know if that's a bug or not. I should read the fine print of that thing. And we have very few wounded followers, probably because they all died in the boss fight. No, I'm kidding. Let's figure out which of our wounded... Oh, actually, I need to go to the bathroom. So just in case anyone tunes into the stream, I'm just gonna put a message in chat. There we are. Pull up. Okay, now that business is taken care of. This is pit 9, so let's figure out what we want to heal as well as what to do. I think I do have a rare Union follower, as well as a legendary bandit. Like a rare bandit is good enough. Let's just double check that, since that's a very important thing for Pit 9, is if you have, let's see, nope, I think my rare Union follower, like I did have one, it was 5th century and he's gone. That's a shame. Yep, okay. And multiple Raj guards too. Okay, well I should definitely see if I can recruit one. Definitely selling this. Alright, that's a Union one, but it's not rare. Oh, the Tireless is hanging out over here, I see. Thought I wouldn't see it until later. Oh, and there's a rare Union one. Although you're a rare Union one, and you cost a lot less. And you're a 2-drop as well, so. So I'll probably grab the Custodian then. Now, I'm trying to think, which one's better? What's it called? The Raj Guard or the Bandits? Let's see, the Raj Guard gives you luxury items, the Bandit gives you batteries. I think I want the batteries. And let's see, got a fair amount of altruism points as well. We could hire Rico if I get a good amount of batteries. He's the hardened veteran. Alternatively, I could just grab scholar points in the gallows. I'm probably going to do the crane first. In the slopes, I could either hang out or I could recruit followers. I might prefer to just recruit followers. In fact, I probably should have done that before buying the Union follower. Even though, let's see. No, you got ferals there. It doesn't matter. And then in the works, you could have a bandit sneaky win, I think. I'm just gonna double check what's the probability of success. Oof, really high. Okay, I'm probably doing that first. Okay. Alright, let's look at our wounded. So Warden has died for good, but that's fine. We actually have very few wounded, and I'm kind of okay with keeping these guys wounded and these wounded, and really all of these. Well, not null mine, so maybe just these 3 I'll heal, but everyone else can kind of stay wounded. It's totally fine for them to be. So let's see, maybe heal myself twice and heal them. There we are, and then maybe if I, get into fights over here and all that stuff, maybe some of my units will get wounded from those fights and I'll need to heal them there. Where is 5th century? Am I sorting by faction? No, I'm not. Okay. Sorry, scrap artist. I keep calling him 5th century even though he's a different card. And let's see, Jeroen Climber. Quite like my hermits. So that is how many cards? 3 1-drops and then 5 2-drops. I need 1 more 2-drop. I could just play the Custodian. He's a pretty fun card. He's low attack, but his rock can be very disruptive. You can put his rock onto the board in front of the enemy, and then the enemy gets angry. And then probably 1 Vanguard, and that'll probably do. So it does say almost certain, so I'm going to believe that. I don't know how high of a probability that is, but it sounds really high. Like in mathematics, there's the terminology of almost surely, which means probability of 1. But I don't think it means that. I think it means maybe like 90%. That's my guess. Let's find out. Looks like it worked. Got some batteries. Awesome. And generally having a bandit sneak you into the works is kind of the best option out of all of them. The only one that's competitive, I think, is the what's it called? The one where you can send 50 followers to work, but I don't think that really gives you much more in terms of batteries. That, and we don't have 50 followers. And there's the probability of success is lower, and yeah, okay, according to the wiki, the amount of batteries you get isn't really, it's not different from what you get from just sneaking in. The only downside of sneaking in is you can fight a beast enemy. Like, sometimes you do, sometimes you don't. I don't know what causes it. I think it's just random. Like, if you fight the beast enemy, you still get the batteries. So next, I think it would be the slopes, and I think I want to recruit followers there. And come to think of it, at the slopes, I would actually be able to get close to 50 followers, in theory. But I think the bandit is still the better choice, even if I did have 50 followers from here. So I can either recruit followers or gain some hope. But I'm doing pretty well for hope, since not only do I have that, but I have all this stuff. Mainly these three, like since the hallucents I like to save for the boss. Final boss, I should say. You can also sell food, but I don't think I want to do that here. So recruit followers, preach salvation, and I think attack is correct. I think attack is correct. It's just, yeah, attack is correct. Okay. Oh, and I can level up if I want. I think I should, since it does unlock the second slot. I'm trying to think. There is an argument that I might need the 30 batteries for hiring Rico. But I think leveling up is still quite important. Blinding Spray, that's a very good one. I quite like that one. Blinding Beam, I don't like so much, at least not with this build. And Stalemate is mediocre since it hits your own stuff. So Blinding Spray is just all in all the best one for this build. Stalemate is okay, but Blinding Spray is the way I like to go. And yep, I was right about that. So it's either Arc Overcharger or Smoke Bomb. I think I'm gonna go with Overcharger for now. And this thing might just use for Brain Drain, but I haven't really decided yet. Oh, and I can level up again, but I don't think that's as important. Like, I mainly wanted to prioritize that second tool slot. If I play Scrap Artist, I better make sure to scrap a card. Like this one, okay. Alright. Question is, this guy in Lookout or this guy in Scrap Artist? Actually, I should have played Scrap Artist first, because that way it can get the stuff. Get away that, get the Stoic, and jump. Uh-oh. Although that doesn't move this guy, since he's in the middle. This guy is stealth, so he can block us. He can dodge everything. Cast Blinding Spray on that if I want. Don't need to. Play my own custodian. Let's see, blinding spray is pretty funny. So I think I'll just do that. Just shut down this completely. This guy's ability is pretty strong. Now, I don't think this one's in danger. I've got another one, just in case. Okay, good. Better that than this guy. So, beam and light blast is something I could do here. It's not the worst idea. Cards. 10. It's quite a few. Let's scrap. Try to get range ring. There it is. That push means nothing. Uh-oh, where's that going? Yeah, let's just put that back in his hand. Actually, no, we could use this. Get a good clean kill from that. And play some more stuff onto the board. Play this, that, and scrap something. And more cards here, only 3, so I should scrap stuff from here. Ugh, what am I doing? Although, you can just do that. Oh, wait, I can't scrap stuff because I use my power, right. Okay, it's not too bad. Okay. Attack. Hit face, beam, deplete. Scrap something. Scrap this, I think. Okay, yeah, that worked out. Over here, just in case, and... Aha, he has stoic though, so he doesn't die. No skull and crossbones. Okay. I think I prefer this guy wounded, so I'll bless you instead. Do this. Go like that. Go like that. Hunter's Kit. What's that do? Oh, I don't play tokens. Oh, mobilize is an interesting one. How rare is this one? Doesn't say. Looks like it's a common. And we got... Oh, some very nice stuff. Suddenly that token one becomes good. The other one I have. Let's see. But, getting a nice legendary, a nice rare. Let's see, this is construct, so I think I always dismantle that. And this one, I think I'll sell this anyway. Alright, so I don't think I suffered a single wound there. Oh wait, no I did. Hermit. But I think I can take out Hermit for now. Swap in a different unit. Probably Razor. And let's see. Doing okay for health. I think just in case I need the batteries, I won't grab the extra brain drain now. So I should have a Union follower. Yep, good. There's Craven, let him do this. Accept. Attack. I think against this one. I think I might just use my T. Now, against this one, you don't actually want to win. You want to get them to surrender. That's part of the trick. Okay, maybe Scrap Artist, Hermit, or maybe Hermit Lookout. Hermit Lookout might be the play. Now we scrap on the next one. Oh, they go first. Right. Silly me. Alright, we can easily destroy that, no problem. Play this guy. And turn. Cast Fleet on that. Deplete and probably Lookout. Just make it play it again. There we are. Arc Overcharger and attack into that. Maybe not. Maybe play this. Scrap a card. Get him. Cast Heavy Slug on that. Scrap Hide. Or maybe scrap the rock, actually. That might be the play. Yeah, Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson has been scrapped. Okay. And I think this is fine. Okay, but you gotta destroy that rock over there. Oh, we can Light Blast him. Okay. Heavy Slug on you. Let's think. I can always scrap and trade this guy into something. How many cards left? 8. It's looking like an okay idea. Let's scrap this card, for example. Alright, let's think this through. We want to get him down really low on health. Deplete. Blast. Maybe Heavy Slug. No, Deplete is better than Heavy Slug. Use Heavy Slug on a big taunt. Let's see. Deplete. And Light Blast. Maybe just Beam on you. Scrap Light Blast. Trade and go face. Looks right. Regardless of the mana efficiency, I think that's right. So use the trick of targeting his tile. There he goes. Scrap Light Blast. Just to get this value. back. And turn it. Try to wipe the board and get him to 1 health. No, that's the best way to do that. What is the best way? Trying to think. Scrap something and trade you into this. And then these two can attack that, right? I think we want to have 2 units hit face, or maybe just this guy hit face. Maybe use this to bait this out. Think. We have this for dealing with taunts if need be. Like this, bait that out. Hit. Like this. Maybe use this to hit that. We're out of convoy cards, so I will take 2 if I play this. But we do want an overwhelming board. Also wounded this guy. Treat that into there. Like this, he gets wounded. Very tricky. I think I'll make the most pessimistic plays. Okay. Brain Drain certainly changes things. Does it? It kind of does. Let's see. I think I should keep it just in case these go really bad. Anyway, scrap something. I think I'll remove the worry about scrapping things. Like this. Get it wounded. Like this, attack that. You can attack this. Alright. Playing a bit dangerously here. But hopefully this causes him to surrender. Good. 1 health, completely empty board, scary, dominating board over here. Backup card, which probably doesn't know about, but in case he doesn't surrender and like plays a board wipe, good to have this. Why do you fight the Union? Join their side. That's what you want to do here. Not only does it give you altruism points, and not only do you get another fight. And let's see, these ones I'll keep, but these ones I will take out. This fight here is pretty easy since you start with a good unit on the board. Let's see, do I have 3? Maybe you, maybe not. Maybe you, maybe the pup. The pup can be fun. 3, and then I think this is 5. Yeah, that's 5, so I just need to add 1 more card. You. I don't think I need to use any here, although I have to be careful with scrapping since it causes me to lose health. So maybe I'll take out the scrap artists for now, just because don't want to lose health. I think I'll just put in the initiates, or actually, instead of the initiates, Wild Hand, and that's pretty good. Oh, you fell asleep, Ramble? Oh, I hope that my play hasn't been too boring or anything like that. But yeah, I do stream late at night, because I have to work in the day and stuff. But feel free to, you know, fall asleep and stuff, since there will be a video on demand and stuff. I see, makes sense. Okay, I think this deck is good. Let's get to it. So we start with this guy on the board. In fact, I might even just play Lookout right away. Like play this, play Lookout, maybe cast Blackout on something. Although the enemy does go first, but this is still probably the best move, come to think of it. So maybe toss that for now. Okay, could also just use Precise Salvo. What to do, what to do. I think I'll use Preparation. Summon Lookout. Buff his health. I think I want to just run this guy down. Let's see. Do I want to attack face, or do I want to attack this? Maybe I'll attack this and just play another Lookout. And climb there. Okay, that's not too bad. That is, though. Let's see now. Let's see. Like this, actually. Just rush at him. 6. I should save this for later. Oh, do that. Go like that. Go like that. Go like that. I can't target that, but that's fine. And what to do here? Maybe just do this. Be really annoying. Force him to target this tile if he wants to kill it. Alright, gonna need 2 of that. And he had 2 of that. Okay. Refill the board. Okay. Like this. Play that. And stealth and blast, eh? Uh-oh, Magma Trap. And a rock. Lovely. Think beam and then light blast there. Black this thing out. Just to be really annoying. If I play this guy, he'll kill it. And move this guy here, move this guy here. Move this guy here. Yeah, force him to target it directly if he wants to kill it. Ugh. I hate that one. Super annoying. Oh god.
Okay. Okay. Not in too much trouble. Okay. Good. That one's nothing. Okay, more nothing. Okay, more nothing. Perfect. Perfect. Okay, can I give the kill to you? Yes, I can. I want this guy to stay wounded. Yeah, this enemy can be super annoying. Ow. And anyway, attack. Give the kill to the turret. 9 wounds. Ouch. Well, we got some okay stuff here. Okay, I forgot which one was better. Tactics or sabotage? Sabotage gives you batteries, I think. So we'll do that. Oh, no, looks like they both give the exact same thing. Either that or the wiki had things backwards. Okay. Well, I've got a lot of food here, although suffering... How many wounds was that? I forget. One fight. Everything is wounded except for this thing. Oh, wow. Okay. That fight usually goes a lot better than that. Heal these 3. And then heal... What else do I want to heal? Probably these 3. And then these guys can stay wounded. That's fine. Not doing too badly. Let's see if I can get 31. Oh, rocket launchers. Those would be really nice to have. Kit can sell for 6. Don't think I want mobilize. Although, wait a minute, I've got exactly 31, okay. And if I sell all this stuff, how much do I get? And what follower is there here? Oh, there's the blockade, and the tireless, and the scar chief, and they're all super expensive. But more importantly, there's a lookout, who is not super expensive, and who I'd be quite happy to add to my deck. And this guy's a blue devil, okay. This guy's a drone, but he's expensive. So the choice is in the gallows. What do I want to get? I think I might sell the arc overcharger. Don't know. Equip. What are my other options here? Just gain scholar points, which I have very few of anyway, so I think I do want to get Rico. Should probably get more information about Rico. He comes with a bunch of stuff, and that's probably more important. So this one I could sell for 12, or I could grab the brain drain. This one I could sell for 19. This one I could sell for 14. I could sell both of these together and buy a rocket launcher. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. Rocket launcher costs 30, yeah.
think I'll do that then. No nonsense with Energize. I don't think this is really necessarily the right deck for it. Energize works better with charge units anyway. So sell this, sell that, buy my favorite weapon, the rocket launcher, and then this one I think I might sell as well since I'm not really big on tokens. And I think I'll just grab the brain drain from you, since having an extra brain drain is pretty helpful. Could alternatively equip it, but I think the brain drain is more important. Alright. Go to the gallows, hire help, drink with the mercenary, hire Rico, we get him, and we get all these little friends. Even more scrap artists. They're not rares though. Neither is this guy. This guy's rare. Oh, I could have gotten a rare Union follower from here and like saved 8 batteries earlier. But that's okay. Now the question is, do I want to recruit the lookout? I think the answer is yes. I think I like the lookout quite a bit. Even though I am taking a bit of a risk. Now, the question is, do I want to transition to the more long-term strategy now or later? Lookouts, lookouts everywhere. Okay, this guy. That guy. Hermit, climber. I think I should transition now. So I think I'll keep some aspects of the old strategy. But some aspects of the new strategy as well. New strategy is a bit more value oriented. What rares do I have? I'll start playing you. Shouldn't play you or necessarily you, although you're pretty good in the late game. I think I'll play you at that point. Alright. I think I'll kind of play a hybrid of the two approaches. Okay. That's enough of that. And a healing station. That's good. And what's this one? Hermit Sanctum. Sadly, I think I have too many luxury goods, including the Hallucents, which I want to keep. So I'll probably just be going to the Sanctum for the Believer points and some other stuff. I can level up twice! Wonderful! Okay. Alright, I go first. Play this one now. This one. And I suppose I could keep it for Harpy. I think I'll scrap it anyway. Oh, I'll definitely scrap that on the next turn. Ouch. We're playing board wipes now. Okay. Play this guy. Or cast this. Followed by one. Rocket launcher feels like it will be a waste. I think he has row cards. Well, that's silly. My stuff is discounted, whereas his stuff is not. Silly AI. Like it keeps this discount. So now I could probably play this, this, that. Or alternatively, this, that. Which is probably the better move. Well, I should have played Wild Hand first just to see where the Harpy ends up. And end turn. Seems silly to just move it. Alright. Probably complete. Rocket launch on you. Attack that, and everyone else attack. Do I have lethal? Important question. 6, 10, 12. I have 12. On board. If I remove that, it becomes 9. No, I don't have lethal. No, I don't think so. Okay. So, deplete that one to waste his time. Maybe cast this. Probably better to trade the token away as opposed to surviving with the Hermit. Okay, blackout is fine. Bless this one. See what else we got. Alright. Suffered 2 losses. Maybe I'll heal them. Climber come out. Gladiator come out. Those are rares. Let's see. I guess Pup can come in. Maybe Cutter. No, why am I playing the Pup? I should play a wounded 2-drop, like Scout. Let's see. I could try to scavenge them, but that's unlikely to work. I like Cobra Kai. Let's strike first. Strike hard, no mercy. Okay, which of these do I want to use? Is it an elite? Nope. Probably just T. I suppose if there's like an optional boss in this area, I could use the Halo Sense to face it. Oof, that is a strong combo for turn 2. Alright, now I'm not gonna play this one, just because if he board wipes, I lose some value. I'll play this guy on turn 2 and then do some crazy nonsense here. Also just blinding spray that. Let's get 7. Okay. So you can eat this. Notice the stealth sticks around. So we might just trade. Alright, what's it gonna do? More robust stuff, eh? Fine with me. Let's see. Wild Hand. Light Blast. I don't know. Maybe just light blast rocket launch. Or actually, precise salvo light blast. That's probably better. Ah, I could have killed this rock if I did it the other way around. Let's see what to do this turn. Yeah, this guy loves the 2 drops and less. It's so much fun. Let's just take the lethal. Here we are. So I think we want to heal all those wounded followers. And ooh, oh, sadly, I can't really get it. But maybe I can just trade. Oh, I don't want food. No, I don't want food. Actually, maybe I should have. I could always get food here, but nah. Like, I'm not gonna be using that much food to do this. So, worrying too much about various things. So scouts, I think, can stay wounded. I'm trying to think, what are my best wounded cards to heal? I can heal 9 of them, which is a good amount. You're rare, so you're pretty good. You're pretty good. You're pretty good. You're pretty good. Wow, I can heal quite a few of them, actually. 1, 2, 3, 4. I can heal 5 more. Okay. Oh, Hermit, of course. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. And then spam the heal button. Okay, now what did my deck look like before? Don't think it had you guys in it. You can stay in, maybe take you out. Maybe take you out. Lookouts can stay in. Don't like the scout that much. Gladiators can stay in. What was the balance? 3 of these, then 5 of this stuff. Maybe I'll put in 2 scrap artists for good measure. And this is probably good. Oh, wait, I'm forgetting someone. You. Since when played in the late game, it was very hard to get rid of. So, I do have a good amount of batteries. Bite them in. What did I get? Oh. Another 4-drop, and he's wounded, so he's in a better form and all that. Could buy food if I want. I think I'll go to the Hermit Sanctum. Then here, what you do is a bit tricky. First, you want to go to the village, I think. Enter the village, and here you choose learn from them. I think that gives both scholar and believer points, and hope and experience. Okay, no scholar, just hope and experience, but that's good. Let's see. So basically, if you want to get the tireless, what you have to do is when you come in here, you have to have no luxury goods. And then learn from them, then go to the cave, come in here, and confront him on his luxury. But since we have luxury goods, he'll be like, what are you talking about? You have luxury too. But if you have no luxury goods, then he will join you, and he is the tireless, which is a very strong card. I think otherwise Heal the spirits is the best choice. Gives more believer points, gives more hope. For one thing, like heal the body, I think heals some health and heals some wounded followers, but we don't really need to do that. Like our health is pretty high right now. Whereas, you know, getting more hope is certainly nice, getting more believer points is nice, getting experience is nice too. Donate to them, that gives you even more believer points. Believer points are just going crazy over there. Could spend some food, but we're very low on it. So I'll probably go over here, grab that food. Aw, don't take my hope. No, I just got a ton of that stuff. Why am I complaining? Better, what do you call it? The hope than the food. Ugh, I'm forgetting which one of these is better. Let's see, how about the past in this place hold untold secrets? I think that gives scholar points. Whereas I think the warning thing just scares everyone, and I think they both result in less hope. Oh, no, this one resulted in less, so that stuff. They both have the same name? What is this? Oh, actually, no, I shouldn't. I mean, maybe Karnak is like John Smith, you know? I think I'll try the reasonable one, even though there's a good chance that it does fail. But I'm gonna try it. Like, I've got a backup in case this does fail, so. Okay, luxury goods, good. Didn't fail. If it fails, he dies. Basically, that's what to worry about there. Got some food. Ooh. Oh, looks like the blockade followed me from that previous milestone. And this guy's a rare, I think. Yeah, he is. Okay. Yeah, I think I'll put the blockade in my deck. I mean, why spend money to recruit followers when you can just... Oh, and I should put these guys in the deck too. Yeah, why spend batteries when you can just get the followers for free, right? So just playing a lot more value in my deck now. And I shouldn't spend food to heal for 5. Since I'm low on food. Should go here, grab that food, come back and grab that food. Let's see what they got. Fight? Let's do it. Okay. I think I want something better than those. Okay, this is good. Climber plus lookout, that's probably good. Okay. Let's see now. Probably this plus this. Rocket launch to clear all this stuff out of the way. That's another idea. This guy right now. Probably this plus this. That's probably the best move. Can't target that, sadly. Go like here, go there, and then other taunts, that's fine. Beam onto that. Rocket launch. Alternatively, bolster. bit better to bolster. That way we can get into face. There's Raider. We can save rocket launch for when he plays more stuff, like he just did. Face. Play this right here. Buff those two. Go face. Doing okay. Don't even need the brain drain here. I can just win the game. Armored vest. Oh, I can upgrade the one that I'm not really using. Instead of one use of something I'm not using, I can have two uses of that thing. Let's see, got a lot of batteries. I think it's okay to level up here since I think I got a bunch of scrap. I don't really like either of these. What's the other one? Okay, take the one I like, yeah. Anything I want to take out now? Probably hide. Bolster's not that impressive anymore. And I think this is good. Everything else is pretty good. Yeah, let's wear two of the same armor. Okay, out of this. Didn't actually take any wounds in that previous fight, which is pretty impressive. Okay. Oh, you and you. Maybe I'll take out Riot at some point as well. Favorite opening move. One drop plus lookout. Okay, here, maybe rocket launcher plus wild hand. Mr. First Strike. Let's see. Move you out of the way. We kill First Strike there. Lethal if you can't stop him. Okay. Let's just grab the lethal. Good, some food, so I won't take any wounds as I grab this food here. Maybe I can grab that food without having to backtrack like this. Let's see, I think I should just preserve my food. I don't think I should heal my face. Any wounded followers, just a slave gladiator, no problem. Swap that one in. Grab more food. There it is, okay. I can grab money. Let's just count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's probably enough. You can always buy food over there with the money we got here. Second Halo Sense, very nice. Let's see. Well, don't tell Johnny Lawrence this, but I'm going to show mercy. Hey, no mercy doesn't mean no honor, right? Even though there is no honor among thieves. And hello, more food. Wonderful. Okay. Gonna be boss time soon. I think I'll use this against the boss, as I usually do. I think I'll just use this here. Since eventually Beast Charmer it's not so good anymore. It's all about the armor and snipers. Maybe Blackout's good here. Well, we can't really get snipers on the board. Oh, right, I forgot about the non-bow of giving the stealth. I think I'm happy to play Scion Instigator and just end turn. Let's see, what's he doing? That looks like a rocket launcher. Kind of useless in this form. It's just... yeah, I have nothing that can buff it. Just rocket launch. Use this one to destroy that at some point. It's just gonna gain one armor back, but anyway. So let's see, maybe just Blackout to remove the taunt. Blackout, this beam, no, that doesn't seem right. Maybe Blackout, this, and maybe Blackout, attack with this guy. Blackout, attack with both, summon Jerome Climber and Vandal. That's probably right. Oh, wait, I have extra stuff. Oh. Maybe I shouldn't scrap the one that lets me redraw my hand, I don't know. I've got so much stuff here that I'll probably ask for it. That's useless. Anyway. Boo! Oh, let's just make him play that again. Barrier, but that's fine. Lethal. Yes. Okay, good. Love that card. Okay. Oh, bless my legendary. Try to not get any wounds on my legendaries and stuff. Pistol and amp drums. Amp drums is actually quite good. You can save your butt in a desperate situation. So I'm definitely gonna wear the amp drums. Which one do I want to take off? The pink or the green one? Well, I think I'm prettier in pink, so I think I'll do that. And what else? Right, who got wounded? You got wounded. And you did too. That's gonna be boss time soon. First regular battle, okay. How many scrap artists am I gonna get? That's pretty funny. Okay, so I took out 2. We'll put in you and maybe you. Let's get to it. Maybe I'll go with this guy. Where do I want to put my giant rock? I think I'll save it. Ooh, play that again, play that again. Flying spray probably. You attack, then put a rock right in front of all that. That would be funny. Now, is there another way to kill them? I suppose heavy slug might be better to use here. Now he's got a row of rocks. Let's see what to do here. Blockade. That's what to do. Blockade and what else? Rocket launch. Go face. That's probably it. Maybe he plays a sniper there. I don't know. Improve position. That's pretty silly. Let's see. Play this. Light blast. Play this guy maybe. This. Go for this. He's gonna gain a ton of armor if I destroy that. Oh wait, no, he's just gonna gain 4. Okay. Away with you. Move to take that. This guy twice, I don't know why. Anyway. Seem to like lining them up in a row for some reason. Feeling a bit of indigestion. Okay, do I have lethal this turn? Yes. Yes, I do. This and this gives lethal. Okay. I think I'll give the blessing to you if possible. Might not be possible though. Let's see what I draw. Let's see. Beam probably does it. Seven, 8. Yeah, beam does it. Okay. we go. Alright, this guy. Ooh, that's, yeah, this one, okay. One where you want to try to kill him in like 1 or 2 turns of just an all-out assault. I think I'm good for those. Probably just use that deck that I had to do it. Let's see. You. Both of you. You. Let's see, what else? Lookouts, Pariah. I don't think I need these 2 since I'll be using the draw 1 leader card one. I generally like that one. Let's think. Scrap artists are fine. How did I miss Norma? That's good. Legendaries. Veteran. Okay. Feeling a bit of indigestion. I'm trying to think, what was it that I ate today that might have done that? Do that. Alright, let's just focus. Alright, that feels a little better. How's this looking? Looking okay. 22 cards, that's a pretty good amount of cards. Let's get to it. Forget the style of deck that this guy plays. Only lasts 4 times. I think I'll play Spark Shaman right now. Because otherwise it would hit my stealth unit. Remove its stealth. Okay, let's think. Might just do this, trade Shaman in. Oh, I don't need to trade Shaman. Maybe just kill it. I think I should save this since I've got a pretty big hand. Alright, hopefully he trades into Shaman. Nope, he's not. Okay. Well, I think Shaman got pretty good mileage, so pretty happy with how he did. Let's cast Preparation. Don't know on who, though. Probably Wild Hand, then play Lookout and Pariah. Pretty strong board. Okay. Looks pretty good here. Demon blockade seems fine. I think I want to attack first. And then beam him. Because his thing only goes off if he has no armor. And then maybe sacrifice this guy on the next turn. Let's see. Have you attack that. You attack that. Just play the value game. And not go face since his armor is completely gone. Alternatively, play this. Yeah, let's just do that. Play the value game. Play this on the next turn. And I guess I'll throw away the rock. Since basically my hand is too full to be able to play it. Next turn. Okay, I can play Brain Drain. And play Cutter to replace this guy. Yeah, okay. Brain Drain, forcing him to throw away a card. Another Brain Drain, that's pretty nice. Attack with you, he's going to die. Maybe I should have attacked with Lookout, I don't know. But the idea is you sacrifice a unit to clear the way for the others. That's only one of them. And he basically gets his barrier back. Just do this. Save Brain Drain for later. Scrap this. Just to give Stoic. We'll do that on the next turn too. Okay. Yeah, kind of destroying this boss. Okay. So make sure to scrap a card. Stoic guy will not, not be dead for good, or because he's stoic. And then do it like this, do it like that, and Brain Drain. And yeah, this deck becomes quite strong in the late game. Like if you manage to get quite a few 4-drops, the extra. One card, convoy card that you draw at the start. It's quite good, quite strong. Oh, it's a Rune Climber. And a Wounded Graham, Black Scale Graham, that's pretty nice. Some food, some money. We lost one follower, which was our Spark Shaman, but... oh, he didn't show up here. It always amuses me when the dead follower just shows up later. It's like, oh, he didn't die, he just went over there. Anyway, let's see how much money I got here. I think we'll have a quick bathroom break, just in case. This is the Ziggurat. I should open that. Ziggurat.
Alright. Okay. Hopefully that takes care of that. Hopefully. Let's see, this is the Ziggurat. Should adjust my deck. Spark Shaman served its purpose. And let's see, I think I'll heal the Javelin Climbers, the Custodian, maybe the Cutter, Pariah, Slave Gladiator. Those guys are all pretty good. What else is there to heal? Not much else. There's the Scion Instigator, and then basically that just means figuring out one of these to not heal. It could always not heal the Slave Gladiator, it could always not heal the Cutter. I'll do it like that. Heal myself twice. Good. Now at the palace, I could get a good amount of altruism points. Alternatively, I could sacrifice a legendary follower for some money. And I also have some stuff here. Not really an armor deck, so I'll throw away that. Burst fire is pretty nice, actually. Batteries, I might need more. Commander sleeve, what's this? Oh, interesting. That's a good one. That's a good one. I should probably sacrifice a legendary follower to try to get that. Let's see now. I could hire help in the cells in order to get some more followers. That might be worth it. Let's see, what else is there? Visit the gate. Look for people. Sorry, look for work. And do tax collection or slave hunt. I think I generally prefer doing slave hunt, especially since I've got a good amount of altruism. Alright, recruiting followers. Oh, this one's pretty scary, pretty nice. Expensive though. Though it's weird, this guy, they're both about the same price, even though this guy, you know, has a markup on him since he costs more than 4. I find that kind of strange. This one doesn't really fit that well in with strategy anyway. Anyway, what else is there? Let's see. Probably shouldn't buy either one until I do the palace. Where are my legendaries? What's my current pool look like? They're all pretty good. Trying to think. 54 batteries, and Commander Sleeve is probably one I should get just because its ability is really good, and what's it called? And I'm not really equipped with good armor. Like the amp drums are okay, I'm fine with keeping those, but the other thing is bad. So I think I'll just bite the bullet and see what I have to sacrifice. The blockade. Okay. So
Fine with me. Get a ton of stuff in return. Including this. I'm selling this. Yep, definitely selling that. And this. Yep, selling that too. Grabbing the other stuff. So I think I'll sell a machine pistol too, since I kind of prefer the area of effect removal that I have. Like, rocket launcher's fun. Hitting everything in a row is fun. I don't think I should sell any of these. Hitting everything in a column is fun as well. So then, let's see. I think I should buy this. Equip it. Equip the amp drums. Sell the armored vest. Since the commander sleeve is a very strong one, and it has synergy with the what are those guys called? Scrap guys. The ones where when you scrap a card, let's see, they gain stoic. So not the 5th century. Scrap Overseer, is that your name? So blockade is now gone. What's the name of that card? Scrap Artist, that's right, okay. Now, there is a choice to be made. Go to the cells. Hire the guards. I think hiring the guards is correct, so I think I'll do that. Pay 40, get a legendary. Oh, you're pretty good. Shrapnel Ranger. And more of this. That's good. Now in the city. It's either tax collection or slave hunt. I think I'll do slave hunt. And look for work. I think I'll use some of that altruism to get some more followers. Now the question is, do I really want this one? I'm kind of inclined to say no. Don't really want this one that much either. I think I'm fine getting, buying the piece of armor. I am low on food though. That's a bit of a concern. Oh, not super low, but could get this one, it's not bad. Even though I often it's not bad. I think straight with that one. No. But food might be more important at the moment. I'll just go for food. Maybe use the remaining batteries to help level up and all that stuff. Okay. Don't think I need to spend any more food healing my wounded. I'm going to double check that. I guess you would want to heal your taunts, because they almost always die. So maybe heal you, you, and you. Or maybe heal you. Though you are pretty strong when you're wounded. Might as well do it. Okay.
back to what the duck is. So 3 lookouts is a lot of fun. Wild hand I quite like. Hermit, Javelin climber. So maybe custodian. So that way we've got 6 of those. Instigator, maybe Flesheteer, that's a pretty good one. Arrow Guide, Harpy, Noble Mind, Hardened Veteran, Shrapnel Ranger, and 2 of those. And then maybe Merchant King and Pain Eater as well. Just some really high overstated stuff. That'll probably do it for now. Don't think I need to recruit anything. I think this is good. Now we have the question. Leper Colony or Machinist Workshop? I forget what each of those has. I think they both give you a mythic. That's interesting. The Machinist Workshop doesn't have the details. Sorry, the wiki doesn't have the details of the Machinist Workshop. I remember it being good though. I remember the unit you get being decent. And let's see. Leper Colony is also decent. You can get the fountain there. So mountains and drones versus swamp and leper colony. Let's see. Well, I've been going up so far, so maybe I'll just keep going up. Yeah, that's a way to make decisions, right? Sadly, only one optional boss looks like it. Lots of elites, but only that. Okay. Although, wonder, no, can't look at what the other one has. That's a shame. Although sometimes when you're exploring, you do uncover more stuff. But anyway, do I have my duck ready? Yep. Let's get to it. Okay. Ooh, they're starting to do that stuff, eh? And they've got hedgehog drone too, and 5 times. Really nasty. And amp drums. Also really nasty. Okay. It's like I'm facing myself. I have to defeat myself. Okay. Hermit plus lookout's probably correct. Oh, I think I have a better move. Ow. This, and then trade something.
Either that or this. You. Scrap something and rocket launch. That's probably not bad. Let's do that. Good. Oh wait, no. If I scrap, I can't do that. Forgot about that. Oh, that's true. Looks like I miscalculated. Now we can control that one. Let's see. This. Let's see. This is probably right. Oh. Face. That's a silly move. Also silly. Really silly. Why not here, where there's an extra space? I don't know. So Blackout just shuts down the robust. Pay the token. Play our lookout. Let's see, what's the move? Probably Null Mind. Oh, lethal. I think that was actually 2 wounded, since this guy's already wounded. Who else got wounded? So these 2. Take them out, put in 2 drops. And maybe these 2. Buy some valuables, but I think recruiting followers is the best way to go here. Ah, but I have all these believer points. Why'd they ignore it? That's so weird. Anyway, dismantle. That's interesting. But you have to kind of have this early on. Still interesting though. But I think I'll sell it. Really need to start leveling up. What is this? No, we don't really. That kind of stuff. Another rocket launcher would be nice, but I kind of like the other thing I've got, the machine gun. I think I need to start doing these. Okay. Let's think. Momentum transfer is not bad. Storm signal is pretty good. I think I'll go with momentum transfer. It's more long-term value. Sadly, I'm not feeling so hot. Go remove Riot. preparation's fine. Nothing to use there. Can I level up again? No, I can't. Okay. Alright. I think I will need some batteries anyway for the Machinist workshop. Let's see, healing followers. Usually cheap, but here it's not for some reason. Let me take those out. Where are my wounded? Where are they? Look out, you, and who else? I guess a deserter, although it's kind of better wounded, so. Okay, this guy, I mean, he is rare, so I moved in that direction. Maybe the Merchant King. And take out the slave gladiators from earlier, put you in. Let's just move over there. I could use the batteries, so even if this fails, I think I still get batteries from the fight. Okay, batteries, good. Let's level up. Another one of these, okay. Ooh, I like this one quite a bit. And nullification bomb, okay. Well, I do like removal. So I think the nullification bomb fits better in with how I'm playing. I think I'll go with that card. And oh, interesting. I forgot to put these guys in back in. Okay. What are your abilities? +1/+1. And the movement one, that one's not too bad. Okay, don't want 2 6 drops in the opening hand, that's a bit crazy. Oh, this is a bit funny. Okay. You're actually pretty good, so put you down. Very hard to interact with this one. Slug plus attack. That might be right. Rocket launch plus lookout might be correct too. Just as a nice distraction. Go do rocket launch and lookouts. Yeah. Ouch. Ouch. Okay. Let's see, so sadly I can't target his stuff directly. But I can play this. Face. Well, at least he destroys those rocks in the process. Okay, what is he doing? Like, that was a ridiculous move. No, not the. Oh wait, I've got all the luxury goods I could ever need, so why do I care? Probably this plus that. Then I don't really have anything to do. It'd still be right there. Play something big, I could always deplete it or heavy slug it. Let's see, 5, next turn. Alright, let's see if he has an answer for this. What a weird answer, blocking your own unit from attacking. Let's see. Deplete, look out again. Boots of Less. Probably one of these two. And that's good. Okay, that wasn't too bad. What got wounded? Rusheteer got wounded. Harpy got wounded. Kind of risky using my what are they called? Legendaries and regular fights, but I think it makes sense too. Some food, awesome. Okay, I go first. Probably initiate, scrap a card, play lookout. Keep forgetting that I have the scrap. I suppose I could black out there. Bit overkill to play that board away when it doesn't even kill everything. Okay, what to do now? Probably have you attack this. Okay. And enter. Rocket launcher here, and then trade into that. Beautiful. Play you over here. Suppose I could play this guy, right? This always can't cast a plate. Playing Climber and Null Mind is probably makes sense. Feral Guide and do something. Feral Guide, deplete. Play Pain Eater. Might have removal for Pain Eater. Think. This is a tricky one. Both have stealth, so if you like Blackout, that one. Play Feral Guide. Blackout, deplete. Get that guy to a 4/4. Not one attack there, but I think you do want Null Mine to get a hit in. Face, that's probably best. Ouch. Hate that one. This one not cancel for. Actually, wait, yes I can. Oh, I can totally do this. Ah, I should do this. Uh-oh. That's not too bad. Depends on what else he's got. Not quite. Close though. What you got? A lot of nothing. Okay. Let's see. And I can't really bless either one. I'll just do that. Ah, tough fight. Wow, that's a lot of wounds. But anyway. Ouch. Oh, my legendaries. Just make sure to heal them. And there's a boss fight here. A regular encounter did that much. Okay, before I fight the boss, time to heal. Okay. Wounded. In fact, before wounded, every legendary come in here. Okay, so 3 of them, okay. What other wounded do I have? 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6. There we are. I think my own face is fine. Can level up. Desperate Insight is an interesting one. Should buy some food since I've been traveling a lot. Level up. I think I like the bomb. It's a pretty good one. Alright, this is the Machinist Workshop. I should just look up what the Pilgrim's Plaza has. I think this is an interesting one. Some batteries, can lose some scholar, but we have very few, and can gain some believer points. So I think the Pilgrim's Plaza, I don't think it shuts down anything there. So I think the machines will only grace the pious. Lose scholar points, gain believer points, you get a lot of batteries. Is that enough to level up again? Nope. Okay. Next is the library, although what do they have in the market? Grey goo. Ooh, that's a fun one. I might grab it actually. I think it fits in well with what I'm doing. I've got all these slots, why don't I fill them up with good stuff? Pay the price. So you can either browse the books. I forget what the books do. It's the door where the boss is. Just experience, wow. Oh, that's amusing. It does give some tips on how to do some good deck building and stuff, but I'm gonna fight the boss, start the distraction, communicate with the machine, gain some scholar points and some experience, and more importantly, fight the boss. Alright, let's get to it. First look at our blessed units. Only one. Everybody else got wounded. It's pretty funny. Okay, then that. I think it was because that one time I had a really bad opening hand. I better watch for that. That might have been the cause. 2 of these. Maybe 2 of those. Bloodhand I quite like. Instigator I like as well. I haven't been using my scrap artists. Or my Raj generals. Deck is pretty thick as is. Let me play you. And play you. That's probably good enough. What luxury goods do I have? Oh, and also, what is their ability? Draw a card. Just gives barrier to everyone, but I have blackout, so this is a really good matchup for me, since I can just black out all his barriers. And legendary equipment, okay. I think I'll use attack alcohol. Yeah, that's probably a good choice here. Helps deal with bad hands and stuff. Okay, let's see. Make sure to equip the Great Goo. Beam isn't so good against barriers. Okay. There you go, barrier. Put a rock right there, just so that we draw something on the next turn. Grab something. Maybe play this guy here. Or here. Both, they're both okay. Oh, is this believer points? Yes, it is. Okay. Ooh. I definitely want to do that. Not too concerned with the luxury good. This, blackout, rocket launch, maybe. Although this one's pretty nasty. This. What would I want to play this turn? Probably play this one. Cast Improvise on you to make you 3. Scrap something. Maybe Pain Eater. Still goes 3 though. Okay. Blackout you. Rocket launch. Scrap something then. And do it. So if I blackout you, then the thing won't work. Ah, that's tricky. I'd rather just black out this. Since this one I don't mind. All this stuff's in the way anyway, he can't really attack me. That. Maybe I should have attacked that first and then get that. I forgot that I had this. Anyway, turn it. Okay. Okay. Good time for this. Move this over here. Oh, it's the battery. That's a good one. Alright. Do you want to attack the battery, or do you want to just get out of the way? You can also just force him to play it again. It's not a bad move. How much does it cost? 6. Yeah, let's just make him play it again. And maybe play this guy. You guys still have the great goo. Face. Rocket launch. Get you away. Face. And enter. Which one will you fit? Find out. Let's see. Oh, that guy is taunt. Right. Think. Attack. Like preparation. Let's think. 5 with this. That. You and you into that. Trade. Modification. Scrap something. Maybe this. Maybe something else. You can't really trade. I miscalculated that. Let's play this. Enter. Ouch. Didn't see that coming. Okay. That's preparation now. To use it on. Attack, notification bomb, preparation, do something. I should have scrapped first. Anyway. 9 cards there. 13 cards there. split one here. Yeah. And I'll play you two. I was thinking of maybe keeping him for this, but I think I need to push. Let's think. I can always just play this and trade. Since we got barriers and he doesn't. Okay. So you can hit this one. We got this stuff. And that's probably good. Save the cheap stuff for that. And that doesn't get the barrier because it's a construct. Play this and that. Well, this guy's not that big of a front. We'll destroy him. This guy. Maybe play this guy too. Ooh, double barrier. Do we have lead? Yes. Yes, we do. What a long and boring battle. Oh, that's a nice sword. I don't think I'll use it though. Some more units, some batteries, some food, and 6 losses, but that's okay. Sorry, 6, what was it called? Wounds. So we got the battery, it was pretty decent. Oh, we have to fight again, that's right. Let's see. What are we doing here? Let's take you out, you out, you out, you out, put in the battery. And let's level up. Brainwashing, that's a strong one. Don't get to keep it though, from what I remember. Just lasts this battle. What are the other ones? Trying to remember. Paralyzing shock. That one's not so good since we're not playing stun cards. And nullification bomb. Okay, I think I'm going with brainwashing. I think this deck's good. Lots of stuff, good amount of stuff that's cost 6, but that's okay. Kind of happy to have value in the leader deck just because go through the convoy deck very quickly generally. Let's do that. This is just a regular enemy. Let's get to it.
Ah, interesting combos. Alright, Mr. Stealth. Here we go. There we are. Good card to pull for this guy. Ugh. Alright. I'll just put this here then. What's that? Okay. Let's see. It's a 5/6. This, beam, and that. Doesn't quite cut it. Doesn't quite do it. It's not. This first does 2. First you black him up. Play this guy. Does 2. Yeah, that's the move. Okay. Cool. Cool. It works the way I thought it would. Regain the energy. And then do this. There we are. Fine with me. Still keep their discount. This guy's better with wide boards anyway. Okay. Play this guy onto the board. Or you. You. Sadly, I'm wasting this, but I think I have to. Like both of these on the next turn, and we'll find out. Uh-oh. Okay, that's not too bad. Let's see. Maybe just play this. Just laugh at it. Since I think unit doesn't include obstacle. Yep. Board. Turn. Oh, I should have played you. Might not matter. You get to die. Since you get less rewards if they surrender if I recall correctly. Okay. Oh, nothing. Battery can take the lead. Not too bad. Let's get out of here and get some more followers. Oh, this is a great one. It might be correct to start playing Wounded 2 drops. You're fine. And the duck's fine.
Okay, let's get to it. Let's play a stealthy guy on the board. And you. There we go. That's not much. Okay. Could just play this guy for some tempo. That's probably a good move. There we go. Just play face. Alright, what you got? Ooh, kill that, kill that. Ooh, double one of that. This one could get really nasty. Trying to... Actually, Precise Salvo wouldn't do it. I think just Blinding Spray to deal with one of them. Thinking about shenanigans with returning this guy to my hand with this, but don't have enough for that. Nullification Bomb would be very strong here. Blinding Spray, scrap a card, maybe scrap this, destroy that. Although if I scrap this, then I can't deal with that way. Okay, maybe you just attack then. Or maybe you attack. Yeah, you probably attack. That's probably better. How to avoid legendaries getting wounded. Okay, that's gonna beat a Nullification Bomb. Oh, it only hits followers. That's right. Seems to have no pull or push cards besides the one he played on my pariah. That's kind of doing nothing. No taunts, so more nothing. That's something. Probably this one, I guess. Yep. Oh right, I forgot to put wounded followers into my deck, and now they're gonna heal these guys. That's an oversight on my part. Oh well, it's okay. Heal my face. Yeah, they heal the ones that I didn't want to get healed. I forgot to take them out. That was a mistake. Down, press them to join. Sweet. More goodies. Okay. Yeah, now nobody's wounded, but actually, these guys are probably pretty decent in that state, but Pain Eater's better wounded. Where's Merchant King? He's already in here. Okay. Scrap Artist I should use. Play Flesheteer. Let's get to it. The beams are a bit too weak at this stage of the game. They do make good scrap though. Put you here. You deal with this. I forgot about that. Let's just spawn some more. There. Ooh, this will be fun. Okay, probably this potato. Blackout, do that, trade you. Get the... I forget what kind of points those were, but anyway. Doesn't have a beast. Now they do. Yeah, that's not too bad. Okay. Oh, rocket launcher. Perfect positioning for it. Scrap a card. Oh, I can't use that rocket launcher. That's right. I'll just play this here. Ooh, I can put that in my hand if I want. That's an interesting choice. I think pushing this one's better. Brain drain is lethal, isn't it? Let's see. Do I want the batteries? Could always wait a turn. How about I do that? Notification bomb. Shoot this guy in. Full face with everybody else. That way brain drain is guaranteed lethal. Thanks to notification bomb, it got blacked out. And let's see. Scrap a card no matter what. Kill his own guy. Just gonna use that. Use that. Okay. Probably bust you. There isn't really any way to do that, is there? Actually, there is. That. This and this. Oh, only one wound. And it was the one I played, so technically didn't get wounded this combat. I think I prefer saying stay with us, since that results in nothing happening. The other two events I think are bad. Sadly there aren't a whole lot of optional bosses, but maybe that's good. It means that I'm more likely to finish this sooner. I think I'll sell this, although what's that? Sorry, this. Yeah, okay, I'm selling this. And what to get in exchange? Probably just the food. How close am I to...
I'm one level away. The question, do I get more food or do I just continue? I've got all that, I've got that. I think I'll get more food. Come here. Heal some units. Which units do I want to heal? Probably my legendaries. And after that, probably lookout. Yeah, lookout got wounded. And let's see if there's anything over here. Okay, let's try this. I forget what this does. We can also just do this. Actually, I think this always works. Yep, and we even got food. Cool. Enter convoy. Probably use the T now. And then do these fights, and then just rush to the final boss. Sadly, not enough altruism. I think Storm is correct here. And that's not too much, although we have to fight like 3 fights or something, which is quite a bit. Slug, and I can kill that. Or we could black out. I think heavy slug is correct. We just destroy this. Or black it out, but I think we should save this for something bigger. Let's see. Let's see. Can probably play both this and that. I have to scrap something though, but all I know is we will free this up in the process. We could also just black this out and rocket launch over here. That one out. And attack that. That's not a bad move. I like that. So black you out. Well, maybe I should have blacked out first. That would have resulted in him being at 1 health instead of 2. That might make a difference. Anyway. Here we've got to think about which one to toss. The answer is maybe toss this one. That one. Yes. Give me that. Oh well. I mean, he used a board wipe on a fairly empty board, so.
Got 2 harpies here. Wow. I shouldn't cast that. Maybe play this. Scrap beam, cast that. It's overkill, but okay, he's just stunning my stuff, that's fine. Play double harpy. Maybe I should play this one there and that one there. I don't know. I think I'm overthinking it. Nullification bomb is good here. Him putting that unit in front is pretty silly. I think I like nullification bomb on this one so that both of those get blacked out, and this one dies, and that one dies too, and all that stuff. Okay. Oh, I can just do this now, yeah. Do this. Ah, so close. I have to be careful. What if it spawns there? What if it spawns right where I destroy the thing? You know, like that. Yeah, that was what I was worried about. And lethal. Plundering the camp is almost always a mistake. It results in you getting ambushed, so approach, move deeper, and attack. This is fight number 2. Take out Pariah and Scout, and maybe Shrapnel Ranger as well. And I seem to have wounded the filter. Okay. Let's see. You and probably you. Okay. Maybe this one. Actually, the beams are no longer good. I should take those. Let's see. Spread it out. Stealth to the weaker one, so that way if he kills the stronger one, I still have the weaker one. If he kills the weaker one, I still have the stronger one. Spreading out calibers, I think. Ah, perfect draw. Want to play on curve when possible. Back. Trade. Face. Another friend. Here we go. Yeah, battery's probably good. It's just not enough to kill. Probably just deplete again. That's my guess. Deplete. That sends me to 3. I have nothing else to play. I could just blinding spray. I could rocket launch first and then blinding spray. Do this. Scrap something. Blinding spray. Can't scrap something. Alright, rocket launch with blinding spray looks good. Oh, wait. Forger. Okay, depleted instantly. It's just... I'm making mistakes due to fatigue, sadly. Okay. Marksman. Blinding spray on that, maybe, or maybe just brainwash. Let's think this through. Blinding spray. We'll send him down to 3. Then I could just do this, and that's probably okay. Instead of going face, I should use my goo. Yeah, use this. So silly. Okay, there's the fanatic. Probably just destroy the fanatic. That's probably right. As I thought, okay. And don't overdo it. You have none. Okay, use the stealth again. Lethal. 8. Yeah, I've got lethal. Cool. But this, that's... No. I give 2 with that. Play this. This one has to move out of the way, but... 3. 6. 12. 16. I should still be able to scrap. Double check that I can. Yes. I haven't scrapped at all this game. There we are. Wonderful. Ascend. Approach the structure and attack. Almost to the crypt. For whatever reason, I seem to like trying to not kill any of my units, even though that's a little silly. It's totally fine for them to die. Maybe I should start just playing some of these. I should use some hope here. Maybe find fabrics. Yeah, that's probably reasonable. Oof. Let's see, I can go for ammo cache, and then wild hand. It's not a bad move. Don't really have anything else, so I'll do that. lucked out, but that was kind of a 50-50 there. Okay. We'll play this big unit. Loss of tempo. Sorry, loss of energy, I should say. Oh, this is getting out of hand. Yeah, I don't like where this is going. Wonderful timing. Let's see. Can't scrap anything. This otherwise looks okay. That's expected him to. Let's see, planning spray again, might be overkill. Cutter. I think that's correct. Face. Oh, he's getting a lot of those. Thankfully, I have a rocket launcher. Okay. Yes, I do. Good. Just get rid of that. Actually, I'm always forgetting that. Always forgetting that. Forgetting that you can't scrap and do the thing at the same time. Oh, wait. He killed his own stuff. Why is that? Oh, +1, -1. That's right. Okay, that makes this a very silly play then, because he's just going to kill his own thing. The AI can be really stupid sometimes. Get this guy down to like 1 health, that would be funny. Nah, I should just do this and then beam and then something. I can do it by attacking them. I think it's more important that I just get stuff out of my hands at this point. This thing actually helps me, which is pretty funny. Let's see. Play beam and then make a vanguard. Or I could just rocket launch right now. I could put you over there. I have a blackout, 0 energy, counter all of that stuff he just did. 23. 7, 10, 17, 25. Okay. These two are already blessed, but maybe bless you. Yep, definitely lethal. Okay. That was a tough one. Especially near the beginning. Let's do Believer. And the rest. Okay. I definitely want to heal my followers. Or maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe I want to keep some of them wounded. Legendaries, though. Only one was wounded. That's pretty good. Everyone else can come in. And then my wounded other things. Let's see. 2, 3. Doing pretty well on the wounded front, actually. 4, 5. 6 and okay. Heal face, go to the gate. Heal 4 more, move on, continue, endure, and get out of here. Another healing station, probably over there. Just want to rush to the end. Follow the machine, gives batteries. Sometimes I think it does give you a fight, and batteries are certainly welcome. Okay. I think I do like brainwashing. It's either that or Frazzle, which is a good one, but I don't think Frazzle is that good against the final boss, just because of the 2 damage it can do, so I'm gonna go for brainwashing. Maybe I'll throw away the beams. I think they're pretty weak at this point. The light blast is okay, but maybe I'll throw away it too. Everything else can stay. No items. Just continue on. Doesn't seem like I've ever failed to continue on. What's over here? Okay, I guess I have to go to that one then. Alright, better make sure I don't start the fight with no cards in my convoy deck. I think that is something that some people have sometimes done by accident. Only 1 mythic this time around. Okay. I guess I could have healed my 1-drops, but they're not super important. Oh, no, Black Skill Ram. Actually, Black Skill Ram, I'm fine with getting wounded. Probably wounded on purpose. How many? 2, 3, 6, okay. Other units, I like Bloodhand, Flesheteer. Loyalists aren't that strong in this deck just because our leader cards are generally quite expensive. Let's see. Maybe the Merchant King, or maybe not. Should start playing my wounded. Though I have so few wounded. Okay, let's get to it. +1/+1 and coordinated swarm. Level 12 enemy, super scary. What to throw away? What to throw away? Rocket launcher probably. Yeah, I can easily destroy that by just attacking this, getting a token. That's a good idea. I don't play him yet. Get the token first. There it is. Go face. Okay. Oh, I keep forgetting to scrap a card. So he's gone for good, but that's okay. Wasn't super key to the strategy anyway. Probably have you move up here. Card. Should have spent a bit more time thinking this through. Put this guy in front of that guy. Anyway. Doesn't matter, okay. Just killing my stuff, but that's fine with me. Alright. Play Harpy. And scrap card. Complete. Destroy this. I gotta be careful. I'm gonna go there. Go face. Okay. Transfer. Move this guy out of the way. Attack. Play this and play that. Not a bad move. Right, just spawn there. Good. He doesn't have a board wipe, but nice. Yeah, it's not a board wipe. So keep this in hand because of board wipes always being a strong possibility. Also, we don't want to waste this. Maybe scrap this, maybe not. I think I'll just keep it in hand. Okay, that's a pretty funny combo. Do I have lethal? 10, 13. Brain drain, yeah, I don't. In fact, I can wound this guy. So, that. Just do this slowly. Do this guy on purpose. Attack. Suffered a few losses. It's mainly the damage to the face that I'm a bit worried about. But I have this, or I guess I could have gone there too. Trying to wrap things up. Black scale rams can come out. Okay. Vandal can go in. An instigator can go in. Oof, I am tired. No sign of the final boss area. Alright, so this one. Oh, wait, no, this is okay. That's better than okay. First, stealth, pull that forward. Uh-oh. This is the stealth. Oh, you got wounded. Okay. I think I'm okay with trading you. Wild Hand, on the other hand. Try to keep him alive, even though, yep, good chance that he just dies. Okay. Plus. I think Feral Guide's pretty good. So. I think I'll just take a bite. Like that. Nothing else to do. Maybe scrap a card, play this. Okay. Trade now. That's fine. Silly place to put that, but anyway. Really silly place to put that. Sniper. Oh, you have Pena's wisdom. I should pay attention to that. Okay. Wipes his own board. Funny. I'll just grab whatever this is. Maybe it's a piece of gear I could use. I don't know. just try to win this value game. This, let's do this, yes I do. Okay. Lovely card. Gotta watch for that. Although I might be able to use that against him. Alright, where do they spawn? Ugh, worst place possible. That was the worst. Okay, this is a pretty good one. Card. Taunt. That goes over there. Play this and turn. Oh, that's only one follower, so that's pretty efficient. You are the new king leader. Why would you spawn it there? Spawn it the one behind him. Oh, thanks for the gift. And end turn. They're both robust, so they kind of don't care. Yeah, go ahead. Draw all your cards. How many are left? Oh, 11! Oh my. Just nullification bomb all that. Okay. Could have also attacked this guy, but I think this is still fine. Go ahead, draw all your cards. Draw some more. Surely you can deal with this board. You have 4 leader cards. Okay, that's game. Whew, that was a fun one. Okay, let's try to find the end. Okay, we could sacrifice Rico, but I don't want to. Well, there's a chance he lives, but I'd rather flee. Okay, that worked. Good. Oh, full health. Final battle. Yeah, what is wrong with you? What a great question to ask the boss. What emergency? Okay. Alusance. Everybody's wounded now. Who should have healed? I don't know. Who's blessed? You two. Okay, who's legendary? all these wounded guys. Maybe I'll keep them up. Okay. Let's see. You can go in. You can go in. No, I don't want you. You'll help the enemy. You're decent. Where's the sniper guy? Yeah. These guys are good too. Okay. These little friends, this stuff. This. I'm gonna want a top end, some stuff at the top. This guy's pretty funny. This one. Oops, sorry. I think that might do. Maybe this guy too. Let's do it. Oh, you're fun. Okay. Play this guy turn 1. Some more stuff turn 2. Here we go. Alucents versus Alucents. Oops, sorry. Like if I had a way to kill this would be pretty stupid lame. Stuff with 1 health, but this is also pretty stupid. And I think I'll play you. Just take the kill and return. Shielded. Okay. Maybe I should just rush. Play this guy maybe. Blinding spray, maybe this guy plus blinding spray, that's probably good. Because shielded won't save him from, you know, row AoE and stuff. Should also destroy some of these to get the, what's it called? Order. Let's see. Rocket launcher here, probably. Heavy slug. Start doing that. Okay, still alive, of course. If I had a row AoE card, it would be really nasty here. So I have this. Trade that into that. That's what I'll do. Yeah, I could have played drones of my own, but I've only got the one, so I guess that's fine. And then turn. Maybe I shouldn't play this since I have it in my deck, I mean. It's because I usually have tons of stuff. Order. Maybe what I this. Just start that. Do this. Oh, that's not too bad. Destroy that. Go there. Go face. Ooh, I want that toy. Oh, but I can't take it unless I play something first. My pretty toy. Yay! Oof. Actually, I had lethal this turn. Should stop messing around. Give it to you, I guess. There we are. There we are. Should we trust you? Who is that? What is that? What is this? And fight. Ooh, even if I lose this, I think I'm gonna post this on my YouTube channel and stuff, just cause this is pretty good. This is pretty convincing. And all that stuff. Final battle, so go hermit, put that in. So we want to try to win the value game, I guess, or set up a big board and push face. Evolutionary, custodian. I'm too tired to do more deck building, so we got that. Let's try to win though. We have hello signs, that's right, so this might be a good opening play. Spread it around. Just play this and start destroying that. This thing is permanent. We also have this. We'll just work on this. Okay. Whew. Ooh, this is a nice card here. Board. Some more stuff. Do I have Grey Goo anymore? No, I don't. Okay. drones in my hand? I do not. I have Pharaoh Guide. You're not a drone, are you? Pharaoh Guide, Climbing Spray, that will send him down to 2 health. Move you out of the way. Sniper. Interesting. Oh, he got blacked out. That's right. Ugh, forgot about that. Okay. Just black it out and brain drain. Light Pariah. Don't really have anything else. Light Pariah first. Get out. Drain. And that was a lot of damage. 17 out of 54. I think I'll wait a little bit. Might have an answer to this, although that's not it. Ooh. Double blinding spray, is that it here? Double blinding spray on the same one, and then have one of the drones attack it. Think. No, one blinding spray, and then this. That's the move. Save the other blinding spray for when you really need it. Okay. And okay. That was pretty unfortunate for him. Okay, good move. Okay. This one, deplete, play it again. You, since you'll likely get hit. Here it comes. Good. Yeah. Let's do it. Oops, sorry. Sorry about that. Lethal on board. Cool. Awesome. Might have gotten a little bit lucky, but I'll take it. I am just a bit tired now. Well, I made good time. Whew. What do you want us to do? How do we use these? Unite with the machine, continue, enter the crypt, store civilization. Let's go for the spiritual ending. I don't think I've seen this one before. Since I usually just rush this part. Okay. Very nice. Well, those are the stats. This is visited, that was one, all that stuff. And we have this. It's pretty cool too. Okay. I should really lie down soon, so I'm gonna try to keep the outro of the stream just pretty short. Maybe I'll just give it while all this is going down. No. I think I should respect the credits and all that, since all these people, they worked very hard on this game. Oh, interesting. The lead developer did the German translation. And thank you for making a great game. So, that'll do it for this stream. Quite happy that I made it all to the end, and I even won. Next stream, I think I'm just gonna take it easy, play something on burdened difficulty, probably the traders. Yeah, probably the trader convoy. And yeah, that'll probably be it. So, as usual, if you liked what you saw and want to see more, feel free to follow me on Twitch. And my schedule is I stream Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays starting at 8 p.m. EDT. I had Nightbot show that in the chat just now. And if you want to check out my YouTube channel where I post, you know, cool streams like this one where I beat Doomed with a specific build and talked about how to win, then that is the link, and I cannot read that out because I am not a machine. Or I could read it out, but it would take a while. And so, anyway, that'll be it for tonight. Thank you, and good night.